Okay, give me a minute. I'm really sorry, guys. Um, why is that not registering? I had to. It wasn't registering my camera. Like my camera didn't like exist. Which is super fucking cool. Love that for me. Hopefully we get this launched. I feel like I feel like we're gonna have this problem right now. I feel like we're just genuinely gonna have problems today, which is so fucking typical. So incredibly fucking typical. Are we working? Are we here? I guess it's here. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome on in. Sorry about that. That was weird. My bad. It's been a while, right? But no, it just I knew I was forgetting to load something before. My computer in OBS is incredibly particular. Incredibly particular. I cannot plug in my microphone before I turn on BikuBot, or that fucks up.
Who's my new little subby?
Axe, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, hello.
For 32 months.
I appreciate it. Welcome in. My computer is so incredibly particular. I have to close my voice meter, right? The audio thing that I have before I start BikuBot, and plug in my microphone before I do BikuBot, which is what runs the Mocha TTS bot. And I must do all of that before I start VC Face for my VTuber. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If I have OBS open at any point before I do any of that, none of it will work. It will not connect to audio. It will not recognize a camera. It will not do anything. It is so fucking frustrating. And then you have to close everything and end stream early. It's so aggravating. I hate this stuff. Anyway, hi everybody. I'm here now. I apologize for the delay. We're here. Welcome everybody. Good to have you guys here today. Thank you, Axe, again for the resub. Let's see what lovely beans have been here since the beginning. It looks like Ald was here early. It's kind of hard to see now who was here early because there's no timeline there. I imagine Axe and Aset and probably Darkfire and Ald were there early. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you here today. The king is returned. No, don't call me that. I'm not the king. I guess that's Hoobit's title. It's not mine. I'm not that conceited. His is a joke, but no. But hello, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you all well. Good morning. It has found me not well, apparently. It was a fine morning beforehand. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see how today goes. Hey, Landon in chat. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I hope everybody is having a great day. How was your weekend? I want to know how your weekend was. What were you up to? Happy Wednesday. I don't anticipate further disruptions for a little while of stream, but I do appreciate everybody's patience. We are back to regular schedule, and yee. So, there we go. Hoobit, hello, Bean. How are you? There's the king. Welcome in, Bean. How are you? Good time zones indeed. Good time zones. I hope you're doing good. Is the Hoobit. It is the Hoobit. It's also Gar. Hello, Gar. How are you, sweetie? Pads in does a sit. Morning beans, queens, and in-betweens. Yes, that's all of us. Welcome in, kitty cat. How are you doing? Hello, meow, meow. Robin Hood, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Trash, hello. How are you doing? Shit, today is Earth Day. Happy birthday, Mama Earth. Sorry for all the everything. Yes, 'tis Earth time. It is the day of the planet. I can't think of any better way to celebrate the planet than to do some horticulture, which kills people. But Carl, that kills people. Yes, I'm aware. And we shall do the thing regardless. So ye friends, how are you celebrating Earth Day today, right? Go plant something. Go buy a plant. You can buy an artificial plant if you like, but I would appreciate it if you get a real plant. Plant a tree. Go be nice to nature, right? Go smoke some weed, something like that. Something to do with the earth. Go for a walk, right? Go appreciate the planet today. The planet needs some appreciation. We kind of not too nice to it, so let's go be nice to the planet today. Yeah, back to PNG. I feel like at some point that would have been smart. See, the problem is the PNG tuber, you know how it like bounces? Won't bounce if OBS is connected to the microphone. It is so particular. I don't understand. I do not understand. And it's so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. It doesn't talk. It doesn't bounce. It just fucking sits there. And that's annoying. So yeah, it's very particular, and it tends to drive me a little bit crazy. So that wasn't on my bingo card. Dang, nah, me either. I don't know. I don't know. And today is Earth Day. Happy birthday, Mama Earth. Sorry for all the, well, everything. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to apologize, but yeah, other folks, big corporations, right? Invisipupper. No, not intentionally. Where did I go? I don't know. Where? Stream speed run. Yeah, that's right, guys. Get fucked. Thank you, by the way, for the stretches, the posture check, and the hydrate, Wolf. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm right here. There's my coffee. That tastes good. We'll wait. Thank you, friends. I am sorry for the interruption. Genuinely, there was really nothing I could have done at that point. There was just no way I was going to be able to stream without any little doodad, Let me delete that random VOD anyway. Because we don't need that. Okay, there we go. Tiny VOD deleted. It's the Landon. Hello, guys. How are you? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I hope your Wednesday goes well. Get fucked, everybody, right? Oh, my goodness. You should just officially end the stream now and come back Friday would be humorous. To me, at least. It would actually be very silly. Yes, that would be funny. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I guess I'm having a bit of an issue here. Bye. Get fucked. Right, yeah, no. Darkfire, hello, sweetie. How are you? How was your weekend? Good to have you guys here today. Axe, thank you again. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. It seems to be. Hello, Landon. Hi. It seems to be a day already, so it is what it is. It's the Landon. Hello. It's also the Twicky. Hello, Twicky. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I think that's well over 2 years now. Let's see, 32 months. Yes, that's way over. That's over three years. Let's see. So 12, 24, 36. All right. Well, okay. All right. It is 4 months away from 3 years. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. But yeah, that's cool. There you go. So 2 years and 8 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Axe. Artie, hello, Bean. How are you? Howdy. That's probably Techie. Hello, Techie. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Let's see. Fish popping in between being busy as heck, as per usual, to see how everybody's doing. Artie, we're doing all right. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty darn good myself. I hope the fish is flapping and doing good. Sorry that you're busy, but that's, it keeps you going, right? Keeps everything going. I hope it's going well for you, right? No, my early chat. Oh no, what did you say? Oh no, so cute.
Who's my new little son?
There you go. That's over 3 years. That's 3 years and 4 months. My goodness. Nebulion, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. I can't believe it. Well, welcome back, Bean. It's good to have you here today. I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for that. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Goodness. I see if you turn from the moon. Oh, it's the fish been to the moon. There you go. We like the moon, right? Oh, Artemis. I gotcha. Yeah, how was your trip to the moon? I'm glad you got back safely, right? My weekend, I had a jerk being mean to me all Saturday. Time to reevaluate the friends list. That's me. I'm the jerk. Hello, everybody. I am the asshole. I have been self-proclaimed and proclaimed by others to be the asshole. And on Saturday, I was an absolute jerk to our friend Trash here. Trash and Leaf and I went to Tattoo Expo. No, that was not steamy. That was not the point. We went to, and Trash brought his cousin, she's such a sweetie. We went to a tattoo expo, and it was so fucking cool.
My new little
Chuck. There you go. There's 3 years. 3 years and 1 month. Fucking Christ. Chuck, how are you, sweetie? Great to see you today. Welcome on in. Hello, friend. Yes, yeah. So, thank you very much for that. So, so we went to a tattoo expo. I myself did not get a tattoo. I did find an artist, and I will be getting a tattoo in July, which is going to be really cool. She's phenomenal. She does hand poke tattoos. So instead of like the traditional mechanical gun, she does like hand poke. It's like tapped in. And she does like medieval styles and like manuscript styles and things like that. It's so fucking whimsy and I love it. So I'll be getting that done in July, which is exciting. But Trash did get a tattoo, and his niece got one as well, right? Niece, not cousin, I think niece, got one as well. And that they both looked really great. They look really cool. Trash put a tiny little raccoon under the little space that's under the mocha there, which is nice. Ooh, hang on. No, it's FedEx truck. Never mind. So that was cool. That was really neat. That he got that done. Yeah, it was fun. It was a really great weekend. We had a great time. I discovered a Krispy Kreme, which was fantastic. And I got a lot of donuts and I ate said donuts and I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy bean. So that was good. Yes. So I'm the jerk. That's me. I admit I'm not ashamed at all. Right. We vanished like Thanos snap. No. Oh no. You have no idea how many people are messaging me about the launch. Oh, I can imagine. That's hysterical. That's great. Grow enough herb to make Willie Nelson blush. Hey man, it's Earth Day, right? Why not? Go for it. Go for it. I'm good. Tired is the new Mountain Dew. Tried the new Mountain Dew cream soda today. It's not bad. Oh, I tried it too. It is repulsive. So I'm glad that you like it. We saw it in a store yesterday and it was like, oh, that's the most repulsive thing that's the most repulsive thing I've put in my mouth for a little while. No, but genuinely it's terrible. I don't know why you like that, but go for it. Right. If anybody's ever wanted like a sickly sweet, not real cream, but artificial cream flavored, like knockoff Sprite, that's what it tastes like. It is genuinely terrible. So I'm glad that you like it. Somebody's got to, right? We just happened to stumble across in a store yesterday and it was like, ugh. It was so bad. But then again, I hate Mountain Dew. So like, I'm not one to talk, right? If you're a fan of Mountain Dew, give it a shot. Otherwise, you know, I can't with that shit. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? How's the kitty? Good to see you today. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. It's just a thing, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I still suggest the software I use for PNG Tuber. It will be good for you, but that would be for another day. I'm not doubting that. I think the issue, it's not that the software that I use is that bad. It's that the way that I have to, the order in which I must load things or open programs is so incredibly finite and particular. I don't think it's necessarily the program that's causing trouble. It's the audio issues, as always, of course. And fucking Gar is like, we can fix it. I'm like, yes, we can, but not today. And then it just hasn't gotten done for like 3 years. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. This is fine. Wait, hang on. We can do it properly. This is fine. It's okay, guys. Just because it's a major inconvenience and makes me have to end stream temporarily just to do it properly, this is fine. It's fine. Fuck it. Anyway, so whatever. It is what it is. But Chuck, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. Bought both Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities on Steam a bit ago. Managed to get the first ending for Horticulture, but no spoilers. Okay, all right. Well, we'll get there. I have a feeling we're getting we're at least halfway through, because I have a feeling that it goes through the moon cycle. And once you reach the end of the moon cycle is when shit hits the fan. And I think we're at least in Waxing Gibbous, right? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But we'll play. We'll find out. But I'm looking forward to this. Could be fun, right? This could be good. I'm heckin' eepy today. Woke up much later than usual, then I was roped into minor manual labor for 3-ish hours. I am flopped in bed right now until dinner. I'm very sorry. 3-ish hours of minor manual labor sounds just atrocious. No, I'm right there with you on that one. It's like, hey, can you do this simple task? No. Right, yeah, me. Me IRL. If I determine it has to get done, it'll get done when I'm capable. But like, yeah, if somebody asks me to do, no, I'm busy, eeping or something. Oh, I gotta go out somewhere. Oh, God, all right, I'll see you later. You do it, right? I do so much here as it is. Fuck off. You tooth around. So I feel that. I am glad that you got some extra sleep though. That sounds nice. I got woken up this morning for absolutely no reason at 8:30 because I had a nurse call to follow up from the appointment. And she said, okay, you're cleared. You have a referral to talk to this other person. And I said, great. Can I book that now? No, you have to call again, not do it through me. Why would you call me for that? Why not put that in the patient portal? What the fuck is wrong with you? So that's super cool. That was annoying. Yeah, exactly. So that's super fun. And it was like 8:30. I'm like, why the fuck are you calling me so goddamn so that was irksome. So I am EP as well for different reasons, right, which is potentially what made me forget to open the VTuber Plus properly. Delia Lubin, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some coffee. It was Techie. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I hear good news about your proto helmet coming along. I know you had to wait for batteries, but I hope you're able to save up for those. I know they're rather pricey. But yeah, that's coming along. I'm so excited for that, right? Damn, now I feel old. I am old. Axe, it is what it is. We're old. Yee. I'm good, enjoying my extremes of weather. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been fucking cold this week. It was so lovely last week, and then this week it's like 41 and raining, and I'm like, I'm cold. But it's supposed to sort of warm up a little bit this coming week, so I don't know. Right? What's the temperature today? What is the fluctuation you've been having? That's ridiculous. Neverland, hi Bean, doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. It's nice to be doing good, everybody. We're doing all right? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Thank you guys again, both for your resubs. I appreciate it. Oh, fun. Yee. Tapped, that sounds so cool. All the whimsy. Yes, it is very whimsy. It is super whimsy. I will show you some of her work because it is so fucking cool. Think like Ren Fair art, right? Like the cute little sprites and like the medieval manuscripts and things like that. Think that kind of design. Super whimsical. And it's gonna be a kitchen thing. I have a feeling it's gonna have like a piece of lemon in it or something, with like little filigree or something. It's gonna be really adorable. I'm so looking forward to it. Trash's cousin is a sweetie, so the oval of his family condenses into him. Oh, no. There are multiple other people in his family that are apparently, I have not met them, who are apparently just as bad. But no, yeah, his niece, she's a sweetheart. She's really nice, yeah. Hedgehog tattoo. There were a couple of hedgehog tattoos, yes. There were a couple. Yep, niece, she's a sweetheart. Now I'm imagining a hedgehog tattoo artist dipping his quills in ink and then rolling around on your arm to tattoo you. You know what? That's hysterical, and I love that a lot. That makes me very happy, that little thought process. Hand poked via hedgie? Could imagine the little guy with a quill and a tiny hammer gently inking the big swishy into random people's skin to their utter confusion, right? Oh my god. And you just look over and you're like, ouch, what the hell? And there's a big swishy on your arm. Like, what the fuck? That's great. I love that. I love that a lot. That would be funny. No, apparently she's kind of like Wiccan, like witchy and whatever. She's very like new age, like I'm sure very queer friendly, whatever. She does these because it doesn't require machines or anything. She does these like sterilized hand pokes. Like she'll sterilize the needle or whatever, but she does it out in nature. You get to like pick where you want to be in nature and get this like tapped into your skin. I'm like, that's so fucking cool, right? That's so fucking neat. I'm a little nervous for like sanitary reasons, but you know what? Of all the things, what a story that would be, right? Yeah, I had to have my arm amputated because I got a tattoo in nature. What? No, that's hopefully not gonna happen, but that would be really freaking neat to have all this. So that'll be cool. Maybe that might happen. Maybe that won't happen. That's no guarantee. She just has done that in the past. So very hippie, and I love it. I'm really excited. I like super sweet drinks. Yes, we know, my dear. We know. Hello, everybody. Blackhound. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. I can't remember. Did you try one of those dirty sodas? I had you had the salted caramel float with Dr. Pepper, and it was fucking delicious. That was delicious. No, I did not buy one of those. I did, however, get what is literally called, on the thing, a tanker of lemonade. It is 64 fluid ounces, and it is a giant fucking container, and I had to get it. I love it so much. Oh my God, I love it. Right? It is just delightful. It is absolutely fucking delightful. And then I only have to have one bottle of water a day, right? It might be a tankard, but it's still fantastic. I did purchase one of those, but no, I did not get a soda. Yeah, no, I mean, that was pretty good though. I should have. That person was really talented with their stuff. And I'm here for this. Yeah. Also true. Kitty is doing well, still in kitty jail at the moment. Oh, but can have some house access starting this Friday. Just over 2 weeks till she can have cuddles as normal. Oh.
When your doctor says you can only have 1 cup of coffee per day.
Yeah, exactly. You can only have 1 iced coffee a day. Bet. Oh, it is an irresponsible amount of lemonade.
The Celestial was beyond happy to walk around.
Oh, I
with
was.
That
Oh my
vat of
God.
lemonade. It was sweet.
I was tippy tapping. It was so cute. I love this tanker, so I was so happy. I was clutching it like a dog. Oh my God. I was so fucking happy with this stupid vat of lemonade. Just irresponsible levels of lemonade. I was so happy. I love it. Oh my God, it was great. Great. It was so great. And I'm going to use this thing forever until it like breaks or something, I'm sure. It was so great. Oh my God. It was good lemonade too. It was pretty nice, right? Arctic, I'm sorry that your kitty is still in radioactive kitty jail for a moment, right? So question, right? The kitty is a little radioactive, right? But like what happens, she's trapped in what I imagine is like a bathroom or like a side room, right? What happens to that room? Does that room have to be like aerated for a while? Like what does it like, because clearly you can't grab her or hold her for a while because that's bad news, right? But like does her lying on a bed in that room make the bed a little irradiated? Like what what is the protocol for this? I don't actually know. But the poor kitty, because she can have cuddles, oh, the poor thing, she's gonna be like, why are you not cuddling me? Oh no. Oh, the poor thing. I'm glad that she's safe. I'm so glad that she's safe and healthy again. And that's delightful. But the poor thing needs some love. Oh, poor kitty. Oh no. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Yay, indeed, right? You know, I thought about messaging Artemis over the moon thing, but I thought she'd have gotten flooded with messages. Yeah, probably. Absolutely sure with that, right? A good name, right? Space sharks, totally a thing. Totally a thing, right? It's been cold and raining, but now that you're back here, don't mind me. It is cold and raining. It is nasty out. It is both cold and raining right now. So there you go, right? I'm too gangly and pale for minor manual labor outside, but I was strong and pushed through as I picked up the leaves and small sticks that were cut down and piled up in the path. Someone get me my fan and some grapes. Like gasp. Oh my God, adorable. Dongers, hello Bean, how are you? Yeah, absolutely precious, Tricky. You're so cute. That's kind of what she's trying to get me to do too. She's like, oh, there's like chores outside. You have to do some raking. Why? Why? No. You'll forget that you asked me to do that, so that's fine. Right? Probably kind of a shitty loophole, but a loophole nonetheless.
She's in the spare room. She's basically got a 2 meters radiation or ATM. Stuff she lies on gets contaminated, same with litter that needs to be disposed of especially. Any rubbish stays in the room till we can move it to the shed to be disposed of once safe. All items will be safe 2 weeks after she's done with her quarantine.
Interesting. That's actually very interesting, right? Hopefully you don't have any random guests. And or please invite people over you don't like, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, interesting. Just like a radiation aura. Oh my god. So you take like damage if you go in that area. That's ridiculous. Stuff she lies on gets contaminated. Okay. So like the bed and whatever that she's sleeping on or whatever, that whole room will be okay in a couple of weeks. Fascinating. Yeah, and I would imagine the litter. How do you do that safely? Do you have to wear gloves? Do you have to wear protective things to like throw that out? That's really fascinating. I don't know anything about this. This is really interesting. I'm glad that that's kind of working out, but that's really ridiculous. You should play Fallout. You should put Kitty Cat in Fallout. Oh no, poor thing.
Hey asshole, you know how I said I wish you'd never reproduce? Can you rub this cat between your legs? For no reason.
No. First of all, that's not how that works. Second of all, oh my god. Hey, you. Hey, I need to rehome this cat for like a month. I need to rehome this cat. Can you just hang on to this cat? I'm going on a trip. Can you babysit this cat? Make sure to give it lots of hugs and love. Right? No. No. Oh my goodness. Yes, the Proot battery. I'll build the frame and then gets the cells later. My fluctuations have 2 days, one 90 degrees and the other is 30 with snow. What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not normal.
We are allowed 30 minutes per 24 hours with her, in 5-minute chunks. Litter and stuff has to be handled with gloves, otherwise we just have to wash our hands well after touching her.
Oh my
and her
goodness.
Stuff.
Okay. Yikes. What a protocol. That's insane. 30 minutes per 24 hours in 5-minute chunk. Jesus God. Okay. Wow. All right. That's intensive. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm sure you'll be happy to be done with that too, right? I'm sure you'll be happy to be done with that too. Oh my goodness. Lord, that sucks. Yikes. But you're letting her out before 2 weeks? Interesting. Okay, well, geez. I hope everybody is safe. I hope this ends up totally safe for everybody. I'm glad that she's healthy, but I'd like to make sure that you guys are healthy too. That's insane. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Wow. Yeah, Techie, that's not healthy weather. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? That's a little crazy. I much prefer the way my local government handles consent for forms and such. They call you, ask you a security phrase and 2 security questions, then confirm verbal consent to sign whatever the form is on your behalf much faster. I mean, that's fair, but that wasn't what this was. This was just kind of like a whatever thing. It was just, hey, you should call, and it was whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's totally fine, right? And if a government needs to do a consent form of some kind, usually in America, they will like just do it in writing, you know? But a security question is a good idea, but then they have to remember that, and that seems not efficient, right? The American government would not do that. That seems too intelligent, right? Hell yeah, medieval manuscript style sounds great. What kind of medieval vibey tattoo are you thinking of getting? I will show you the design once it's done. I'm working with the artist. It's almost finished. And it's just gonna be something simple, like not anything crazy. But it's gonna be so pretty. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna look great. It has lemon. It's got some filigree thing, maybe some leaves in there, just because they're pretty, like ivy maybe in the background or something. It could be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. I've said for years, when me and the priggerback meet, I am shoving a tattoo gun in his hand and telling him to start doodling on me. You know he'd never do that, though, right? You'd know he'd never do that. He would never, ever, ever do that. You can force it as much as you like, but he's not going to say yes to that. So I don't know, man, right? That's way too much pressure. You can try, but those are actually really awesome tattoos. So I 100% love and looking forward to seeing it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. The fact that I get to do something that people have been doing for like generation, like literally since the dawn of time.
37 months? Time
Jeez,
sure
we're
does
getting
fly.
all the
Is there
people
anything
over
better than
3
steak and
years
beer?
now.
Spexy the femboy renewed their coffee.
Is there anything
card for
better than
37
steak
months.
and beer? Yes, but I do love a good steak and beer. But yes, there are things that are better for me, at least. Specs, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Steak and beer, very tasty. But yes, there are better things for me. I love sushi. I'm a big fan of sushi. Personally, I would turn the steak into like a burger, right? And beer, it depends on the beer, but yes, I do like a good steak and beer. That sounds delicious. But thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that. Every little bit is going to help this month. This month is going to be tough. This month is tough. This month has not been nice to me. I've had a couple random things that pop up that I'm like, cool, that's great. I had some car work. I had to do a 35,000 mile whatever the hell it is, and it was like, oh, I expect this to be like $200, $450. It's fine.
Is your mother with that mouth?
No cursing? Seriously? What is wrong with you? Whatever. But yeah, no, the stick and pokes are gonna be so cool. People have been doing that since literally since people have been, creating civilizations.
Month. Let's try make an ang month kappa.
You know what you can do? You can go Zuko yourself. Okay, that's what you can do. Asad. You know what? You can go whatever. Feng shui yourself. I don't care. An ang month. Heckin' heck. You know what? Anyway, but I love the concept of doing something that we have found like archaeologically on people from Mesopotamia, right? From the cradle of civilization, right? People had marks and whatever. I just love that I'm doing something that is so tied to history as a specimen, like as a human, like that. It's just really fucking cool. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, it's really cool. I what was that? Like 2 minutes? Whatever. It is what it is. It is really cool. It is really, really a neat process. And I'm so looking forward to that, right? Let's see. I want 1 vat of lemonade. Yes, I wanted a vat of lemonade. It was a delight. And I was watching them make it, and you could tell they were so irritated with having to make this, right? They're like, not another one, right? And she's pushing like 4 or 5 lemons into this. Like, I'm like, yes, put all of that lemon in. Yes, it was so good. It was delicious. Only a tankard, not a flagon or buttload of lemonade. No, it wasn't a tankard. It was a tanker. It is literally lemonade tanker, like a tanky boy, right? But with an R at the end instead of Y, right? Tanker. It is 64 fluid ounces. So essentially what you're supposed to get in water each day, right? 2 liters of water. That was 2 liters of lemonade, and you can bet your ass I fucking pounded that. It was so good. Ooh, woo. But oh my God, it was so tasty. I love lemonade. Lemonade is delicious. Landon tippy tapping with a giant sippy cup. I'm here for this. Oh, I know. I was so happy with my lemonade. My lemonade. It was so good. It was really good. Yeah. So I was very happy. I was tippy tapping. We got a picture of it. It was adorable. We're going to see art of Landon or Lulu just hoarding a vat of lemonade like Gollum. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, for sure. That sounds heckin' adorable. It was. Bofa, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Yum, yum. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see. Spare room. Okay, good. That was right. See. Shark. Space. Shark. Shut the fuck up, Gar. Oh my God. We're not making that even worse, right? Poor Artie is like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. You can tell someone is from the UK because they call trash rubbish. I mean, there are colloquial parts of America that use that term as well. It's not just owned by one country. There are many people in America who call it rubbish as well. I just happen to grow up from a place we called it trash. Sorry, trash, but that's just how it is. But there are many places that people call it rubbish, yeah. But I believe the UK does call it that as well, yeah. Now I'm picturing a bunch of Fozies with armloads of logs and sticks while Tricky walks in and dramatically drops like 3 twigs and a leaf. Oh, so you're talking about the Zoolander thing. Okay, we're doing Zoolander, right? This is Tricky doing yard work, right? In obviously there is no second Zoolander. It's just the first Zoolander. In Zoolander, right? He goes back to the coal mines of New Jersey, right? Which is another thing. Because he's sick of he's like going through like a crisis, right? And he doesn't know if he wants to be a male model anymore. So he's like in the mines and all these like tough guys are doing their mine job, right? And they're chucking these giant fucking like boulders into the bin. And he has like this tiny little rock and he just throws it in and he's like, oh, that's Tricky. This is Tricky as Zoolander confirmed. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, poor thing. Oh, poor thing.
I've got the black lung.
I got the black lung, Pop. I'm a merman. Oh my God. I have to rewatch this. We have got to rewatch this. I haven't seen Zoolander in so long. That movie is so cringy. I love it. Oh God, it's fantastic. Good time. Back in the day when movies were like legitimately funny and good with being like a little insulting, but not actually being insulting. They're just being funny. Right? I feel like if we went back and watched that, it would be like, and Benedict Cumberbatch is in it for all of like 30 seconds as like a completely asexual, genderless, just like it's hysterical. They shaved his eyebrows and like they put like all this white makeup. It's so funny. Oh my God, it's so ridiculous. He actually pulls it off kind of, but it's just so silly. Back and they're like not making fun of it. It's just like a thing, right? And it was like, yeah, fuck yeah. God, that movie is a delight. That movie is so silly. Oh my God. Giggle Boy, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, hon. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just now rolling out of bed at nearly 1 p.m. I'm jealous. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're doing good. We're having a good week. Yeah, no, I wish I had a little bit more sleep. I do wish I had a little bit more sleep. But it is what it is. It's fine, right? Chat being horny? I don't think so. But okay. I would have noticed that. I don't think they're being horny at all. But trash is being trash. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. We like the head pats. Let's see. Zodiac, hello Bean. How are you?
Not chat, just me.
Well,
Carry
that's
on.
not shocking. None of that is new at all. None of that is new at all. Lynn and I have a situation. Yes, I already have 4 cats, and now the cat distribution system is struck again. An orange and a white stray keeps coming to my home. What do? You take it to the animal shelter. Unless you have the means to care for 5 cats, right? Take it to the animal shelter. Make sure that it is safe. Make sure that it has a nice home. The cat distribution system will find a home for that cat, no matter what. I love that the cats are finding you. That's delightful. That makes me very happy. But we want to make sure that this cat is safe and happy with another family, especially an orange cat, right? He'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Orange cats are dumb as fuck, and adorable. I think they'll be, I think you'll be fine, right? Make sure that it has a safe place to go. Bring it to one of the shelters that's like a good shelter and not like a danger shelter. I don't know. If you are finding, if you're finding it to be troublesome to already have 4 cats, 5 cats is a lot of cats. 5 cats is a lot of cats. but it means that you seem trustworthy to these cats, which is good. God damn it, Lottie. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Fucking hell. It's good that these cats recognize somebody that can help. You know what you can do? Zodiac, if cats keep coming up to your door, you could work with the animal shelter to provide like a safe trapping program so that you can capture these cats and get them off the streets. And see if they're like adoptable, bring them to the shelter. That might be something worth considering. If you've had the cat distribution system reach out to you 4 times, you might have a career, not career like monetary, but just like an opportunity to work with the shelters. You never know. There's a good way you can work this out. And I'm sure there's something you can do, but that's cool. We like the kitties, right? That's always nice. I mean, I have a cat currently who has a bladder problem, so he has to eat special food and clean and monitor the cat litter. Yeah, that's a thing. Unfortunately, kitties can get bladder infections. I hope it recovers soon. You have the medication and whatever. Cats can be finicky about taking medication for sure. So hopefully they are not that kind of cat, right? And they just take their medicine and they eat their food and everything, and it's good. Yeah. Oh, the poor kitty. I hope it recovers soon, right? Heckums, this kitsune needs pampering now. It was a hecking hot day, too sunny for me. Had to cut a lot of big branches apart and shove them in bags to drive to the tip for plants and stuff disposal. It was rather light as far as spontaneous garden jobs my dad gets me to do, but I'm still heckin' eepy. You sound adorable. Tricky, I'm gonna buy you one of those robes that's like see-through. It's like sheer and it has the big puffy like fluffy boa lining, right? So that you can just live your best life, right? With the "my husband is dead" robe. You would rock that so well. Oh, please never change. You're adorable. You are the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, that's so exciting! I can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. I will happily share it. Right, some leaves in the background of the tattoo. No, I literally mean like ivy, like leaves on a vine. I'm not making commentary. I just genuinely mean leave here. You know what it said? You know what you get for that? Leaves on a vine. There you go. There you go. There you go. Fucking teaser trailer. That. Why don't you? Have fun with that. I deserve a bra for that. Somebody give a bra. I deserve that. But no, but it genuinely like ivy. I'm not making comments.
Bruh.
Yeah, thank you, Artie. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness, the U.S. government doesn't need more info on us to eventually lose it. No one needs to know what collar socks you put on your cat when you were 10.
For that one. How dare emotional damage
yes, thank
me.
you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. I'm taking your Krispy Kremes for that one. Good luck. I already ate them a set. Good luck getting those now. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? That's what you get. But yeah, no techie, seriously, right? Like, the government does not need a safe word for you, right? You're already fucking us enough as it is, government, right? You're not going to remember the safe word anyway. Like, fucking hell, right? No thank you. All right, let's see. Steak and beer sounds okay, but I prefer flavored gin and pizza. I'm drooling at the thought of it. Oh, you can keep your gin. It's not that bad, right? I don't mind it as much anymore. I used to hate it when I was younger, but now it's like it's not that bad. But it's yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever tried flavored gin. That does explain the tricky typing, though. When you get drunk and you drunk type and you text me, it is a delight. It is an absolute delight deciphering that. Gin can do that. I have never tried a flavored gin. I will have to do so for you. Pizza sounds good, though. I would love some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. That sounds really tasty. Like good pizza. Not like Domino's is fine, but like I want like a legitimately good pizza. I have 43,000 bits. What else am I going to do with these? Good question. I don't know. At some point I'll have to come up with some new stuff. I feel like it needs a refresh, right? Sushi do be good, brain tired, couldn't sleep, so don't think I'll do bike stuff today. Just gonna chill and exist and do nothing. That is a perfectly valid use of the day. That is a perfectly valid use of the day. Friends, it is totally fine to do nothing all day, right? To do absolutely nothing all day. It's okay. Don't do that every single day, but do that once a day. Just like, once in a while, just do nothing, just vibe, right? It's nice. It's relaxing. It helps take you out of the rapid pace of everything, but it's just, yeah, it's good for you. How is it pressure? I share tattoos with several exes and have plenty of acidine tattoos. I still want to rent a house at some point and see who we can get to come down. I'm gonna try to get everyone there to draw something on me. Once we boot out the Cregens running the place, we'll see. I don't know. That could be fun. We'll see. I don't know. I don't 100% know about that, but you never know, right? We'll have to plan something for that, right? Not an F, but managed to get those hex. Well, there you go. No, you still got the F. I can't. Unless I'm like hyper focusing on not swearing. There's no way. There's no way. Already got a good one of that. Womp womp. The inner New Englander couldn't do it. Oh no, absolutely not. Not today. A day old coffee for Bofa. That's no good. What the hell? A futon for a recreational movie chair. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Shout out to that kid. Shout out to that random kid who's like, what's your favorite recreational movie chair? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Belongs up there with Josh. You are sex. Chat, did you know this? You are sex. Oh my god. Good times. Specs got a nice coffee. Very nice. We do like that. New Jersey has coal mines? No. I live right next to them. How did I not know this? No, it's from a movie. They don't have coal mines. They do have oil rigs. But no, they do not have coal mines. At least so far as I know. It is just part of the joke, right? That's part of it is a comedy. Zoolander is a, I don't know if it's a parody of something, but it is supposed to be funny, and it is rather funny. It is one of those movies you can't really watch like stone cold sober. You can, and you will still enjoy it, but you have to be a little bit tipsy because it's a riot. You will be snorting, just laughing so hard that you can't even breathe, right? That kind of funny. But no, as far as I know, New Jersey does not have coal mines, already. I've got the black lung, pup. I've never seen Zoolander. That doesn't shock me. This is one of those movies that I think you would really like, though. It's not like topical, I don't think. It's just goofy. It's just silly. Back when Ben Stiller was like not scary, funny, just funny, right? Like, I don't know. It's good. We'll have to watch it. The GAR distribution system. Exactly. The kitty cat. Meow meow. Obviously, the only thing to do is convert it to Catholicism, right? Yeah, there you go. Lurking from VR. Well, Lottie, enjoy VR today. Have a good time in VR. Welcome in. Just waiting for the raccoon distribution system to bless me. So far, leaving food out has attracted other critters. What? He was just at our door and required my love. No, he's not desperately trying to get away. And yes, I've always had these bleeding scratches. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know, man. If you got a raccoon, what is it, a pup? A kit? What is a baby raccoon called? Somebody Google that for me, please. What is a baby raccoon called? Is it a pup? I don't think it's a pup. I don't know what it would be. But like, I'm pretty sure if you found one, do not take a baby from a mother. Don't do that, right? If you found one abandoned or the mom has passed.
They are kits.
They are kits. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, if you found a little kit, right? And it had been abandoned or something, fine. You can take it in. You can probably tame it enough. They are sort of slowly but surely domesticating themselves, which is really cool. Because they're so fun. Trish, you would have so much fun with a real raccoon. You would just, oh my God, your wife would not be happy. Your wife would not be happy. But you would be. And that's, don't just take like an adult raccoon. That's not going to work out for you. It's still too feral, but you could probably train a kit, you know, in some way. But God, it would be so funny. It would be so ridiculous. I got you. Thank you, Artie. Appreciate it. Why do I get caught in the crossfire? How dare? How dare? I don't know, man. Not my problem, right? You can blame Hedgie. That's not my fault, right? That's his fault. So there you go. I love it. Yes, I have my pretty robe. It will go nicely with one of those long French chairs. Oh yeah, chaise lounge, right? So I can dramatically faint on it when I overheat. Yes, perfect. Tricky is living her best, like, fucking not Renaissance. What the fuck is it? Like French robe bullshit. I don't know. She's living her best, like, high Hollywood life where she has her fainting couch and her my husband is dead robe that does have a real name, but I don't care what it is. And like whatever, and she's got her wine, you know, that she's drinking, and she I'm going to faint, you know. Oh my God, it's adorable. I love it. I'm here for it. Gin is low on my totem pole, but it is still booze, so it gets into the club trashy tummy. Yeah, but like, I didn't know they made flavored gins. What kind of flavor is in a gin? Flavored gin is nice. It can be a bit sweet, but it shouldn't be as sweet as soda. I love raspberry and strawberry gin. It's got the kick of the gin, but it's smoother and tastier. I will have to look for this. I didn't know they made that. Fascinating. I'm really not a huge gin person. I do like juniper. I do like the flavor that sometimes it produces, but like, it's so strong. It's so goddamn strong, man. I don't know. Just remember to dial and you'll have the pizza. Prepares chalkboard. Look, okay, you know what? First of all, shithead. I didn't have to dial anything. It was 2025, okay? You do that shit online or through the mobile app, all right? Who the hell is calling pizza places anymore? Second of all, shit face, you know, whatever. Maybe I wasn't that hungry. Maybe I was just emotionally eating. Okay. Loser. Looks like a dinner calls for my lazy patootie. I should hopefully be back, but just in case I end up having a kitsune nap after dinner, have a good stream. Tricky, thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. No, fuck off, okay? Whatever. You can whine all you like, but I am right. So, Tricky, enjoy your dinner. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. It's always nice to have you here, honey buns. I love the idea of doing nothing, but I have a wife, and nothing sets off the wife's senses like a husband laying on the couch doing nothing. Not a healthy one. That's There's genuinely nothing wrong with lying down and doing nothing. The trick, though, is to not do it every single day. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it every day, but enjoy those days that you are capable of doing that, of just laying there and being like, you know what? My species has evolved to the point where I do not need to literally daily go hunt or gather or do whatever. I don't need to farm. I can just do nothing. I can just exist. Our ancestors would be very happy that we have the luxury to do that, right? It would be great. You are sex. Yes, Josh, thank you for that. You're right. It is indeed fine to do nothing some days. Some days you just got to exist. As long as you're existing, you're doing something right. Exactly. Like, and then again, don't do it every single day, right? Obviously, don't do that every day. But genuinely, like, think of how far we've come evolutionarily. With all the things that we can do, we have the luxury of having a box. A refrigerated box, a constantly cold box in our kitchen that has food just whenever you want. You don't have to kill it. You don't have to harvest it, right? The most harvesting you have to do is go to the grocery store. And to be totally fair, it's 2026. You don't have to go shit anywhere anymore. You can order that shit online and it will come straight to your door. Think of that, right? Just evolutionarily, just consider the fact that you get to lay on your couch and do nothing, and you will be just fine. just fine, right? In fact, you're doing good for your body to do genuinely nothing for once in a while, right? Once in a while, right? It's so cool to think of it that way, right? If you're ever getting down on yourself and you're like, oh my God, like I'm such a lazy piece of shit, right? Consider what your ancestors would say. Holy shit. They're just laying around and they don't have to work. They live a life of luxury. They have a roof over their head, which is not filled with holes. There are no rodents in their house. They have food to sustain themselves for days at a time, let alone weeks. They have a sizable amount of fat on their body, which means they're well fed. They're healthy. Even when you're sick, you're not in danger necessarily, right? And just consider the things like if you had an ancient ancestor, right? From like the Middle Ages, right? Come into your house. The first thing they would be impressed with is not the amount of shit that you have or whatever. They would look in your spice cabinet and they would go, oh, you have all of these spices? Where did you get these spices? You must be affluent as fuck, right? You have medicine just laying around. You can do nothing. You are doing amazing by your ancestors. Your ancestors are looking down on you going, holy fuck, yeah, look at us. Look at us in our lineage. Hell yeah, right? Even if you feel lazy, trust me, you're not. I mean, yeah, sure, you might be lazy, but back in the day, you would have been like luxury dude, right? It's great. It's fun to consider how our lives would be different, right? So it's okay to take a day off, right? It will not break our entire life by taking a single day and just enjoying it, right? We have the luxury to do that now. Consider that. Right? There are some people, even to this day, who do not have that luxury to just sit and do nothing. They will get behind. Their farms will suffer. Their lives will suffer. They will not have something to eat if they don't go do anything. If you have the luxury to do it, right? By all means, go do that. That shit is great, right? So don't get on your case too much for that, right? Yeah, you gotta get them from a baby. I already laid some groundwork, told the local animal shelter to keep me in mind if a lone baby shows up. Are they legal to own in your state though? Because there are a lot of states that are like, no, you cannot have this creature with a permit, without a permit. At any point, you cannot own one of these creatures. So you gotta look that up. I don't know if your state does or not. There's an old movie about a kid who takes in a raccoon and domesticates them. I can't remember the name of it though. That makes sense. I mean, again, like they are domesticating themselves. It will probably still take a number of decades for that to be like a legitimate thing, maybe even hundreds of years. But it is, they are slowly but surely domesticating themselves because they recognize a good thing when they see one, right? They're just so cute. They're so pudgy and they're little squishies. And it's got little finger claws. They're so cute. They're so big. I love them. They're fantastic. I met one raccoon when I worked in the vet. I didn't lose a finger, so yeah. No, it's not. I mean, it's not going to take your finger off, right? I mean, they're fine. I didn't know you had raccoons down there. That's interesting. Makes another tally. Hell yeah, still got it. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, sure you do. Whatever you say. Remember a few years ago when Absolute was throwing every flavor they could into vodka? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I'm not a vodka person. Vodka and I do not get along. But I do remember all of that, and I will occasionally have a drink that has vodka in it that's like, geez, this is delicious. What is this? And they're like, oh, it's Pinnacle whipped vodka. It's Absolute strawberry lavender bullshit. And it's like, oh, this is good, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I do remember that, yeah. Well, I'm glad the Celestials mean to all the people they pretend to like. Ald will share some horror stories over a beer. Oh, okay, whatever you say. Sure, yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, I do have a cold box in my house, but I don't think she'd appreciate me calling her that. Trash, go fuck yourself. That one was too far. Yes, it was. Love your dear wife. Thankfully, she'll never see this on stream. You never know. You never fucking know. Also, that's so nice, right? You guys are married. You could be nicer to each other. Fucking hell, right? First of all, it's not cold. If it is, you are in trouble, sir. You are in danger. What have you done, right? Second of all, that depends on the ancestor. My Irish and Scottish ones, they weren't known for their spices. The Native Americans, yeah, they used herbs and such. No, that's what I'm saying, Bova. Like I, as an Eastern European amalgam of whatever, right? I've got German, I've got French, I've got Celtic, I've got like the Irish, the Scottish, I've got Viking blood in there somewhere. I've got what other fucking else was there? There's something else in there. I have a lot of like the Eastern European countries, whatever, right? They didn't have spices because it was hard to find, right? Like the concept of nutmeg was like, oh my God, right? And I have so much nutmeg in my cabinet because I love nutmeg. It's delicious, right? It is mildly toxic, and that's okay. I like keeping company of things that are mildly toxic. I think that's kind of fun, right? I like to live dangerously. But like the concept of having paprika and nutmeg and like coriander in my cabinet just sitting there, right? Getting old, right? Like they would just be amazed. And the fact that like, if it went bad or something, right? And I didn't like it, I could just go to the store and buy more if I wanted to. I could buy it in unreasonable amounts if I wanted to. And they could go their entire life without ever experiencing one of these spices because it was just so rare and so expensive. They would look at things that we take for granted, like a fucking non-stick frying pan, right? They would be like, what fucking magic is this, right? It would be amazing. And it would be really cool. It would be fun, right? That would be neat. They're mean to us because they love us. Example, you were in an accident. Again, example. A friend would say, hope you get nice recovery soon. A close friend will say, that should is a skill issue. And any mean response, right? If you are not in immediate danger, I'm going to laugh first. And then I'll help you. And then I'll help you, right? I'll be like, you fucking idiot. All right, I'll help. All right, get off the floor. You're okay, right? But yeah, no, 100%. A friend of yours, an acquaintance of yours will be really concerned, but a really good friend of yours, one of your besties, will laugh and then be concerned, right? They're gonna make a nickname of that first. I mean, define legal. Something that is legal, trash. Something that is legal, right? That's what legal means. We don't know if Trash's wife is a lurker, though. So, hi, Trash's wife. Hello, Trash's wife. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Your husband is a jackass, but you know that, so. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I deserve most of it, but a drink isn't a bad idea. Whatever. You don't deserve a drink, either. That's kind of our love language. We hurl insults at each other, trying to outdo one another. It's not real mean. It's weirdo foreplay. That's terrible, right? This is so mean. People are so mean. I have two assholes. What do you mean? What's your second one? Oh, I'm married to it. Trash. So creative. So fucking creative. God. So wonderful. How very nice, right? Anyway, mildly toxic sounds like my ex, right? Only mildly toxic. It's okay, right? I do have plenty of cumin and taco seasonings. Exactly, right? Spices that our ancestors never knew about, right? Or can you imagine like your ancestors just popping into the world and being like, oh my God, I exist, right? What the hell is this? And as they're admiring all of the spices that you've put on your countertop so they can look at it, you just take a tomato and just eat it. And they'll be like, what? You're gonna die. What are you doing? And you're just like, tomato. And they're like, that's nightshade. It'll kill you. You just eat another one. The ways that we could prank our ancestors. It'd be so mean. Oh my God. Bro. Not against the law or any common sense. I don't think Trash has common sense. That is true. Can confirm. Right? It's very rare to actually have common sense nowadays, right? Common sense is not very common. I don't know why we call it that anymore, right? Intelligent sense or something. I don't know. Anubis, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today, hon. Well, whether I deserve it or not, I can run to the store for it. Very true. Better than raiding monasteries for it at least. That's right, ancestors. I can hunt on most land and drink freely, right? I don't have to go pillage that village, right? I can just go to the liquor store. And some people, right, this is a thing in America. This is so violently American. It's detesting. It's just awful. There are drive-through liquor stores in America, right? Not in my area. We're still too Puritan for that. There are drive-through liquor stores in the Midwest that you can literally pull up like it's a drive-through like McDonald's, right? But it's for alcohol. And you'll say, I need a bottle of Fireball, I need a 12-pack of PBR, and I need a bottle of mead, right? And the person will literally go and get it for you. And you just stay in your car. And you just stay in your car like a drive-through. It's fucking bonkers. It's absolutely insane. And then you just drive away, right? You just go on with your day. You don't even have to get out of the car. Yee fucking haw. Let me pull up to the good old Texas beer barn. Yee-haw. Ride 'em, cowboy, except I'm gonna ride 'em right through the fucking drive-through. Yee-haw, let me get my whiskey. Whatever. What do they drink in Texas? Fucking tequila. But really shitty tequila because we don't like them. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. The concept of a drive-through liquor store is just peak America. It's disgusting. Would I do that? Yeah, 1,000% I would do that just for the novelty of being able to go through a drive-through fucking beer barn. Dude, like, that's so cool. After that, let's go get some fried food, right? Hell yeah, America. But that's right. Like, in ancient days, like, our ancestors would have to go, like, steal alcohol or go to the tavern or whatever. And now it's like, whatever, man, right? I can buy what I want. I can drink what I want. Hell yeah, right? Hey, if you can't say horrible, amusing shit to your spouse, who can you do it to? Nothing says, love me like, come here, I need to fart on you. God damn it. Disgusting. Absolutely repulsive. Absolutely repulsive. I need a neuralizer to forget this. Oh my God. We've got them down here. I know you do. I know the area that you're in. I would very much imagine they're there. Fuck. I mean, I do still hunt, so my ancestors may be settled by that. I even still use a bow every now and then. Sure, it's a recurve, and the arrows are aluminum, and the prawn heads are basically razors, but it's still bow hunting. No, that counts. But again, like Bofa, they would still be in shock and awe of that because it's not necessary. You do it for fun. Right? Now, I mean, fair, you still eat the creature and use it and, whatever, but you certainly don't have to do that. You can drive to the store and buy a steak whenever you want to do this. You are by no means required to go and do that. You do that as a leisurely activity, right? That's what they'd be amazed at, right? And the fact that you have all of these tools that seem like magic because they're lightweight and it sets for you and you don't have to do a whole ton of stuff and it'll kill the thing immediately. Like, that's insane, right? That is absolutely insane, the kind of things that you can do with that leisurely, right? We no longer have to be at that place where it's like, I'll just go to the store. I don't feel like going out and doing the work, right? That's incredible. It's just insane to think that, right? I mean, hell, McDonald's used to sell beer for breakfast. No, they didn't. No, they did not. They never sold alcohol. Can somebody confirm this? Old is just fucking talking shit until this can be confirmed. I do not believe you that they sold alcohol. A McBeer? No, that's not true. That is absolutely not true. Somebody confirm that. Old, I will not believe you until you cite your sources. How do you think anthro horses feel about cowboy stuff? Yay or nay? You get a cookie. Okay, all right, wait, hang on a second. But this exact issue, right, is a thing for me. So A&E this year, right? I will absolutely never be attending A&E again, which is such a fucking shame. It's because it's my local con. I'm so upset about that. But this year's theme was a Western, right? Love the theme. Great idea, right? Their art that they made for it was like their anthro characters doing, what they're doing. They're like, one of them's like, I'll have to look at the shirt. I got the shirt. But they had this like design, right? Where, Copley is the name of like the main horse, or not the horse. He's a deer, right? But he's riding a horse.
Countries
and it's
like South Korea,
what?
Germany, Spain, and Portugal offer their patrons the delightful option of enjoying a crisp beer with their McDonald's fare.
Okay.
From Google.
Okay, all right. But that's in foreign countries. This is not America. So technicality, you are incorrect, old, you piece of shit. But that's really good to know. Thank you, Giggle. You know what? I believe that. Definitely Germany. That one doesn't shock me at all. Or Portugal, actually. That doesn't shock me either. South Korea is kind of interesting with that. And Spain, I don't know enough about Spain to say anything. I would love to go to Spain. Oh my God, I would love to visit Spain. Try all that food. Yes. An absolute delight. You know what I like about Spanish food cuisine and everything, right? They have their like afternoon siesta, right? And they have like 6 different meals throughout the day. It's not a large lunch or a large dinner. You have like tapas throughout the evening, and then they have like a larger meal like at like 10 p.m. It's insane. I fucking love it. I love it. And all their food is so good. Oh God, yes, delicious. Good to know. Thank you, Giggle. I appreciate it. You get a cookie too for doing research. I appreciate you. But okay, so all right, so Darkfire. So the picture.
In the 80s, they even went to apply for a liquor license to sell. Small experiments were done, however they pulled back after the family-friendly quality was questioned.
Okay, but by your own admission then, they did not get it, and they didn't do that concept. So you are incorrect, and you do not get a cookie, sir. I am taking your cookie and giving it to Giggle Boy, right? So you're just wrong, bone bag, okay? Although actually I'm a little bit surprised because I feel like that is very American as well. Here, have some alcohol with your really terrible food, quote, right? Would not shock me. It would not shock me if like their next thing is a Mick Budweiser with a McDouble. Exactly, Pofa. Oh my God, right? What the fuck? A Mick Budweiser. That's hysterical. Oh my God. But okay, all right. So anyway, let me finish this. So A&E's poster, right? They did has Copley the deer, but he's riding a horse. But the horse is think like Spirit, the Last Cimarron, right? That kind of horse. Like it is still an animated horse, but it's not an anthro horse. Technically, it could arguably be considered a feral horse because it's still clearly sentient. So, like, where's the breakdown on this? Personally, I think it's kind of weird. I'm not into that. I think it's a little strange to me. I feel like they probably should have thought that out a little bit better. But they didn't, and it is what it is. So yay or nay? I would say nay. I would say nay, or whatever. I can't do nays. I mean, I could if I had the money. The hunting is meant to supplement what the money can't bring in. Totally valid, right? But the fact is, you could go and buy things, but you'd rather go and hunt things too, which is totally valid. The point is, you have the choice to do that, right? You have the choice. I would say, yay. I discovered that the pointy thing in the cowboy boot is to tell the horse to turn left or right without harm. Causing the pointy thing is dull. Yeah, it ain't that dull. Let me tell you that much. It still fucking hurts, man. Apparently, in some countries like Spain or Italy, they do sell alcohol in McDonald's. From Reddit. Thank you, friends. Thank you. You get half a cookie for that, Aset. Link in your DMs. Supposedly 15 countries currently sell beer at McDonald's. Nice. Anendum. U.S. context, 1983. In 1983, a single location in Mammoth Lakes, California, was approved to sell beer and wine due to the resort's area's adult demographic, but it was not expanded nationwide. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, right? Speaking of Spain, a really good friend of mine is about to go to Spain in May and stay for a month, and I'm very jealous, but I'm also gonna miss him. Dude, I'm jealous too. Fucking hell. Live vicariously through your friend in Spain. Make sure they eat a lot of tasty treats. Make sure they go swimming. Make sure they enjoy the siestas, right? Actually enjoy your siestas. Because shit closes during that hour, right? You can't go and do anything. You just have to fucking rest. And I love that. That's delightful. I'm so excited for them. Oh, God, that's going to be so wonderful. A month, too. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The fuck? People are getting cookies? The fuck is my cookie? You don't deserve one yet. You haven't said anything that deserves a cookie so far. So, you know, have a beer with your Mick product, right? Honestly, I am a little surprised that it has not taken off in America yet. At least in some places, right? The South would be all over that shit. But then, to be totally fair, I can sort of understand because it would have to be heavily regulated, and the people who work at McDonald's don't care. They do not give a shit if a child is getting a beer, right? In Germany, they're like, oh, you are 10? Have a beer, right? Like, they don't care. My apologies to anybody out there who is German. You know I'm right. They don't care because they don't make it a big deal because it's not, the culture is not have this product and act like an idiot because it's illegal, right? It's just a part of life. They don't treat it like something that's like a frat party. They treat it like it's something that's a part of life. It's more responsible, honestly. Now, do people still do frat party bullshit in Germany? Yes, I'm sure they do, right? But it's not treated like something that's heavily regulated, right? The best way to make something more interesting is to put a regulation on it, right? Because they're like, oh no, you can't have this, right? Well, you can join the fucking military, right? You can join the military and lose your life, but you can't drink, right? Come on. Seriously? So it is a little frustrating. But it would be very difficult to regulate that in America, I think, because the people, genuinely, it's like pimply teenagers that work at McDonald's and people who, like me, are millennials and don't have a regular job, right? You have to work a job that you can get, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, this is the way of things, right? But we don't care. We just want a paycheck, right? So it does actually make a little bit sense that it probably wasn't going to take off. Kirana, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. I hope you're doing good. Have you heard of the Mick Cafe? Get ready for the Mick Bar, right? I love it. Oh my God. Well, if non-anthro animals don't exist in any anthro world, the fuck are the carnivores eating, right? Kind of also a question, right? In like Zootopia, right? What are the carnivores eating, right? Where's that ice cream bar coming from? You know, like the elephant is running an ice cream parlor, right? Who made that? Where does it come from? What is it? Right? Are we contextually taking that as it is still a dairy industry from like cows and sheep and goat and whatever, right? Would that canonically make it like, you know, like titty milk? Like, what are we? The implications of things in a children's movie have not been considered, and they really should have been, right? Because like genuinely, where like, is every restaurant vegan? No, it can't possibly be, right? If you have ice cream stores, is that like almond milk? Like, has nobody thought this through? Like I have, because I sure have. It always bothers me in anthro worlds. They don't have an answer for it. They're like, in Beastars, they do have an answer to that. And I appreciate that for what it is.
Fun fact. In Zootopia 2, Judy hefts a milk bottle and very small text on it literally questions where the milk comes
really?
from.
I never did see the second one. I think it looked ridiculous and it looked like a cash grab to get furry attention. If it was good, I'm happy you thought so. I'm still not going to see it, but that's good to know.
Come get your milk, ice cream, chicken wings, all sourced from local suppliers.
Oh God, I'm picturing like a drink milk campaign, right, in Zootopia, but it's just like, it's like a Hooters, right, but with cows. And they're like, drink milk, and it's just this like little dude standing between two like big titty goth cows. And he's holding a sign and he's like, get milk. Oh, it's so illicit. I can't. It makes me giggle. But like genuinely, like that's like, where does it come from? We don't ask these questions, right? Like, is there sushi restaurants there? What are they eating? Right? Contextually, do bugs exist? Are bugs sentient in that world, right? Are fish sentient? Like, we don't answer these questions. I need answers. Right? I need pictures of spiders being anthros. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. The one of my questions in a furry world. How does one eat meat, right? Is it soy meat, bread diet, potatoes, or, sacrifices, right? They do answer this in Beastars. If I remember correctly, Legoshi was talking about some kind of like protein substitute. It's like plant-based protein, and it's supposed to like look like meat or whatever.
Life as children watching movies. Oh, how cute and cool this is. Life as an adult looking
Right?
back at these
Oh my
movies.
God.
Oh my god.
Right? Oh my God. Holy shit. What the fuck? Right? You look back, you're like, what? This was clearly made for kids, because kids don't think things through. I do. But I mean, that's why it becomes like scared, right? Like in Beastars, there is this artificial meat for the carnivores, but that's why there's the black market, which are literally like, if you are a prey animal and you are out of money, well, you can always sell a body part, right? Kind of creepy in a way, if you think about it, but that's what makes that story so compelling. Is it my favorite story? No, of course not. It's fine. It is fine. It's not for me, but it was fine. I didn't dislike it. But it did bring up some very interesting points and comparisons. That it really give good talking points, good thinking points there. But yeah, in Zootopia, no, there's no answers for that. Right? There's genuinely no answers. It's entertaining that we were thinking on it to do so, but I'd rather get drinks at better restaurants. I'd imagine a McBeer would taste like shit. Yes, I can only imagine that a McBeer would come from one of the taps, like the proprietary Coke taps, right? And it would just be McBeer, and it would be like fucking like Coors Light or some god awful atrocity, right? The dead are collected in the meat wagon and shipped out to feed the carnos. No, but that's not that. They shouldn't eat that. It'll go bad, right? You can't do that, right? Watch Beastars to get the answer to that question. There you go. Somebody else mentioned it. I'm not your trained seal. Keep your damn cookies. Kicks at the floor. Never get any cookies. Oh no. You can have the crumbs of this box if you want, right? You'd like that. You're a scavenger. Munches on cookies. You could bake some. Trash. I don't think that would work out very well, but he could. BoJack Horseman also answered these questions and was somehow darker than Beastars. Wait, did it really? It had to. I haven't seen BoJack in forever. I have got to. That was an amazing show. Probably one of the best shows ever made of that kind of show. Wait, let me think about it. I think, you know what? You're right. I do remember that there's like an industry for this. I do remember that. Yeah. Fascinating. Yeah, fucking like BoJack was incredible. It is a very adult show. You must be, you got to be like prepared for the super heavy themes and discussions and topics that happen in BoJack, but I do very much recommend it. I think everybody should watch that because it is really compelling. Who's getting milked for the ice cream, right? Like, is that like a market? Like, if you are a cow in Zootopia, are you making like bank on this? Like, can you imagine that? I'm sure many people out there can imagine that, right? I'm sure a number of you people out there are currently going, yeah, I know where it's coming from, right? Oh God. And if you have anthro cows in an anthro world and staying with water, thanks. Yeah, right. I'll just stick with water. That's fine. Show that honestly doesn't have my interest. Totally fair. Said, I feel like it would be very heavy for you. It really, I'm not kidding. Like, if you have any trauma in your life, or you've experienced any kind of abuse in your life, or you've gone through a hard time or really significant depression, I would wait to watch it until you're in an okay place.
But apparently BoJack the series does not end well. Like, not horrific.
Oh
but
no.
Not in a good place.
It's I'm not going to spoil anything. It is not for the faint of heart. If you are not at a great place in your life, I don't recommend watching this show. I really don't, because it's very realistic. It's a very realistic and real show. And real life doesn't always have a happy ending. I'd like to believe it does, but BoJack certainly does not. And I would, I want you all to be prepared. If you are not ready for that kind of, those really real raw commentaries and discussions, don't watch BoJack. Don't watch it until you're ready. When you are ready, absolutely watch it, because it's phenomenal. It'll make you really think. But there are some dark themes in that show. There are some themes in that even I was like, I need a minute before I can watch another one of these, because this has touched on a couple of things that I personally have experienced that I don't want to think about. You know, it's real. Do I recommend it? Yes, absolutely. But not for everybody. Not for everybody. It is not for everybody. You know, in Zootopia, there are milk drinkers and then there are milk drinkers. Ooh, woo. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm implying. Like, can you imagine the billboard for that of some like scrawny little kid, you know, and he's holding up a sign that says drink milk. And there's like these giant, like, their tits like right there. They're like, moo. Yeah, anyway. Oh my Quetzalcoatl, what if you take eggs? The poor avian seeing eggs in the grocery store. There is, again, like, it follows the vegan concept of things, right? And the vegetarian concept of things. Like honey, you're not hurting the bees at all. You're not stealing their homes. You're not doing anything. You're just taking the honey. You are sourcing it from a local source, and you are not harming the animal in any way, or the insect in any way. Milk is the same way. You actually do harm the cow by not taking the milk. The milk is supposed to be produced for the young, right? And if there's no young to drink it, it really causes backups in their body. It causes problems and organ failure after a while if you're not careful. So they have to be milked, right? It is healthier for the animal to milk it. Now again, you know, there's the concept of like, you shouldn't be making it produce milk, but that's whatever, you know. It's really not a big deal. That's very normal. And with eggs, if you don't have, you know, a rooster, you know, fertilizing these eggs, the eggs are just eggs. They are not going to ever bear a chick. So in all honesty, you're not harming the animal for that either. So there are kind of, you know, concepts in here, that a lot of vegans will say, well, it involves an animal, so therefore it's cruelty. No, it's not. If you have dietary needs and have to be vegan, go for it, right? We can do so much with vegan shit nowadays. But the people who are like, oh, well, it harms the animal, honey, pick up a fucking encyclopedia. It's not hurting anybody. Like, please stop. But yeah, you have to realistically think of that, right? Wouldn't it technically be like an egg bank, right? Like, you could probably sell it. We're getting into really strange commentary today. Why do we always end up doing this? We always end up on the strangest fucking commentary. But yeah, so that is theoretically a concept, right? That's a concept, right? Goth heifers. Well, that's an interesting mental image. If you'd like a real image, there's probably plenty of that in my not safe for work section of the Discord, which I have muted. So unfortunately, I cannot confirm, but I can guarantee you that it's there. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be drinking regular coffee with regular coffee creamer in it. There's no dairy in this, I don't think. It's made with so many chemicals, honestly. I'd be surprised if it had real anything in that. However, it is delicious. So whatever. But I can assure you, if you are intrigued by the concept of goth heifers, I can promise you will find that material in droves online or in my server. And if you can't find it in my server, you'll sure as fuck find it in Nikki's server. So there you go. So we regularly buy an organic milk brand that has profiles of their milk cows on the side of the carton for PR. In Zootopia terms that get weird, right? I if it's not the same brand, I know the brand you're talking about, or a very similar one where they like show you the happy cow that it comes from. And I kind of love that. That's kind of really cute, right? Because a dairy cow is not going to be killed for meat. A dairy cow is meant specifically for dairy. Will it at one point become something? I don't know. That's not for me to say. But they are bred specifically for milking. So you're not gonna like meet the cow and then you meet the cow for dinner, right? It's different. Yeah, it's kind of adorable to see, like, this is your happy cow that made this milk. Like, it's kind of cute, right? Also, speaking of U.S. drinking age, my cat Jasmine is turning 21 this year. Kind of working on a plot to take her out to a bar my friend frequents and make a deal with her buying some people a few drinks. That would be genuinely precious. Gar, they make cat wine now. It's like wine, quote, for cats, and it's made of catnip, right? It's just catnip juice or something. But they do make cat wine. You should buy some for her 21st. That's adorable. Also, I can't believe she's turning 21. That's insane, Gar. That is absolutely insane. And she's doing all right, too. She just gained some weight, which is wonderful. But that's great. Oh, my goodness. By the by, I'm finishing up my fursuit head. Where do I post it? In Fursona Show Off, right? I think. You could also post it in Photo Gallery or random whatever. I think all of that would be just fine to post there. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see it. That's going to be really cool, right? Crafts and Creations or VR Chat and Fursona Show Off. Oh, Crafts and Creations. That's a good one. Yeah, that's probably a really good one. Because that's exactly what it's for, right? To be fair, American Beer Company, compared to overseas beers, is hardly more than canned bottle piss water. Does not compare. American beer is not. I am not defending American beer. Let me be perfectly honest. I think. Okay, wait. Let me resend that comment. Just barely. I would absolutely never recommend commercial American beer, right? Like Coors Light, Miller Lite, Budweiser. Don't drink it. It's just liquid. It's just water. It's disgusting. It's not good. Craft beers made by local artisans who do crafting is really fucking good. And you can find some amazing beers, but it's all like European style.
PBR is American.
All right. Okay. All right.
Don't
Fine. However, trash. No, hang on. PBR is still a very trashy shit beer. Right? We both know that. And it's not going to win any awards, right? It is a shitty beer. It is delicious. I love it. I will stand by PBR, but it is a terrible beer, right? In all the wonderful beers out there, it is not like a high, hoity, fantastic beer. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love PBR. I will always buy PBR, but it is not good. It is not a good beer. It is a tasty beer, but it's not good. But craft beers made in America are fantastic, and I will very firmly defend those because they're just good, right? It's just good. The military does allow underage service members to drink. However, it's very rare to be approved and generally only for ceremonies or celebrations such as military ball. And everybody, regardless of age, is limited to 2 or 3 beers. Depending on the unit, the last part is more of a guideline. I mean, valid. I just find it like a significant irony of this country. It's like, oh, it's still vaguely rooted in puritanical beliefs. Like, oh, you can literally give your life for this country, but you can't drink alcohol. Bro, what? Fucking what? You're letting a 17-year-old, be recruited for the fucking army to be sent into a war zone and watch people die, but you can't have a beer at the end of the day? What is wrong with you? Are you serious? Fucking hell. We would have, I think, a better control over our alcohol abuse issues in America, right? This is just a concept. I could be entirely off base. Don't mind me on this commentary, but I feel like obviously drunk driving is a thing everywhere, right? It's always going to be a problem. As long as drinking is a problem, it's always going to be an issue. But I feel like if we taught people, like in Germany, that drinking is just part of a part of a thing, instead of having to hide all of this as an impressionable teenager and youth, you'd be able to just experience it, and it would be a lot more normal. And so these situations where we're, all these youths are driving drunk or whatever, and it's like a huge problem, would be curbed at least a little bit, right? I feel like acknowledging that a thing could be a part of your life is making it a lot less of like, ooh, we're doing something illicit. Nothing is more seductive to a youth than something that is not allowed, right? come on, guys, it's basic psychology, right? I feel like it's certainly not going to solve anything, right? But I feel like lowering the drinking age is just, it just makes sense. First of all, you know how much more money you could make, right? Come on. But second of all, like it would be better off for people so they don't feel like it takes the fun out of it. This is literally the point. It takes the fun out of it because a lot of these like parties that you go to are like, oh my God, we're all drinking alcohol. I'm only 17, right? It would take the fun out of it if you could just go and buy alcohol, right? There's no illicit fun about getting away with something. The rebellion isn't there. So I feel like it would help, right? Like it just seems a little silly to me. But that's just me. That's just me. And we're not getting into policies and politics or whatever with this because it does drip into that. But like it would take the fun out of it. So why aren't we doing that? Wouldn't it save lives just by taking the fun? Come on, man. Right? Why don't we make like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a wholesome thing, right? Let's make going to museums illegal. Or something. No, that would be terrible. Let's not do that. But I just personally think that we're not understanding the concept of how these things work, right? Making it 21 is ridiculous. Honestly, genuinely stupid, right? Good show, though. Indeed it is. Pyrex, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Great to have you here today. How is the truck? How are you? How was your weekend? Good to see you, Bean. Hello, hello. You know what? I'm done with all this abuse. Good day, Lyndon. I shall take my leave. You won't have me to kick around anymore as I shall take my leave. You just said that. I said good day. Later, y'all.
Awesomeness illegal RF.
Right? Sorry, it's illegal to be awesome. Right, Darkstar? Hi, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Slowly backs out the door, sticking out his tongue and flailing both middle fingers. Oh, okay, Trash. We'll see you in all of 10 seconds. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. Let me scroll for a minute here. Yeah, see? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Trash, if you are headed out, we'll see you soon. In the meantime, thank you for being here. And we'll see you in about 3 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah. Bye, Trash. Don't hit your head with the door frame on your way out, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Zootopia cow poster girls drink milk. Ooh, moo. Right? Oh, my God. It's just this giant tittied cow, and she's wearing this like triangle bikini. Oh my God. The ad campaigns are writing themselves, right? Oh my God. I think the one thing people who are anti-meat entirely eating forget is that animals would not be there if we didn't keep them for food, right? Some of these animals are doing great because we've found methods of keeping them here. Like cows would probably be a thing, but certainly not to the extent that they're in. They would probably end up very similar to bison in a way, and bison, if we had not saved their species, would be dead. And it's terrible because I love bison. They're my favorite animal. Like buffaloes are just fantastic creatures, but like we have domesticated these animals. A cow could not cut it on its own, right? If we let a cow out and it got out, it would not survive on its own because it's so used to all the things. Its immune system wouldn't be able to handle the illnesses of the wilds, right? It wouldn't really be able to find food unless it got out into like a wonderful pasture for the rest of its life, right? Like these animals wouldn't do well on their own if released into the wild. They would probably die, and that is no good. So we have to make sure that we maintain them as well. We are responsible for these animals' well-being. It goes both ways, right? I just know that steak is a wonderful support animal. It is. Steak is a wonderful support animal, right? This cow is an emotional support animal. A cow? Yes. Aren't you eating a steak? Yes. It's emotionally supportive. I feel better, right? Oh my God. Are you implying a cow stripper in Zootopia is technically a milkshake? Well, I definitely think that would be part of the marketing slogan, right? It's just a cow and you're just like watching it and it's like in one of those like shaking machines and just jiggle, 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 right? And it's just like a campaign for like milkshakes, right? Drink milkshakes. The veil of non-sussery would be very, very thin. You can bra at that all I'm like, but like genuinely, that is how it would be work. You know, that is how it would work. I'd say sex sells, but these jokes just write themselves, right? I mean, thinly veiled. There is no other way to do this, right? And I feel like instead of like brothel, I'm sure there would be brothels, right? But like instead of brothels, it would be like milk parlors, right? And like you can go and like get some milk. Anyway, we're not coming up with new awful inventions. I need a rated R Zootopia. Of course we do. All furries need that. But I need to see this. I need to see the milk brothel. Thank you for the stretches and the hydrate. I appreciate that. I would be wildly uncomfortable during that whole movie. So uncomfortable. But I would be right. And I would be very happy to just watch like bouncy. Anyway. Hello everybody. Darkstar, hi. How are you? No, that's a cow at a construction site or a jackhammer. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oy vey. Well, do what I would for your local self-imposed vegan police. Kindly explain a fun fact about the dates they were eating, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I like, again, some people need to be vegan for food allergy reasons, right? Or dietary reasons. Totally valid. Not against that. And to be totally honest, vegan food these days is really good if they do it right? We have found ways of like altering foods to make them really tasty now, right? We have all sorts of weird milks that we can do instead of regular milk, you know. We have all sorts of wheat and not wheat, but like you know, like fat substitutes that we can use, and meat substitutes are pretty good. We have really good, you know, things for vegans these days. So, like, to be totally honest, it's not really the worst thing. But what is the worst is when people do that and then they make a problem out of it. They make it like their personality, right? Like, I am vegan, TM, you know. And those are the awful people. Those are the Karens that you want to avoid. Yeah. But it's very frustrating. Very issue. Can't legally smoke either. Nope, can't do that either. And it's like, okay, God forbid we give people a way to relax. Not an ideal way to relax, of course, but pretty sure if you're out on the battlefield, you're not doing fucking yoga. So, you know, I don't think that's very relaxing, right? I just realized I haven't had a PBR in a while. I should change that. You should change that. I do recommend everybody drink a PBR. Anybody who doesn't like beer is going to hate it. Anybody who really enjoys beer and enjoys it for drinking beer because beer is good is going to hate it. But anybody who has a tinge of trashiness is going to love it. And I very much recommend it. It's super fucking good. Anybody who's been to college, anybody who is very, very vaguely trashy, will love it. It's just classic. It's just good. I will, however, say that I'm very particular to this, and I'm actually curious what Trash says about this too. I will only drink PBR out of the can. It has to be the can because it has kind of a tinny flavor to begin with. If it's just out of a tap, it's kind of weird. I don't particularly love it. It has to be out of the can because it just adds to the flavor properly, right? It's supposed to be kind of bitey like that. It goes really well with burgers. It goes great with barbecue, you know. It's just a good beer, but it has to be out of the can for me. I've had it in a glass bottle before and it was like, oh, this is PBR? What the fuck is this? And I've had it on a tap once and it was like, nah, I don't like this. I want my can. Give me the tall boy, please. I want it. Woo. But I would recommend if you are ever going to get PBR, buy the cans, right? It's really genuinely good. Alcohol abuse is actually going down this generation's lower drinking percentage. Yes, A, because they can't afford it, and B, because they don't like it. Totally valid. Totally valid. The alcohol industry is actually really suffering right now because the younger generations are like, I don't really want to drink. And that is very valid, right? That is very good. It's certainly not a bad thing. It's certainly not a bad thing. But I do think lowering not that this is ever going to happen because there's so many bigger fish to deal with, but like I do think lowering the legal drinking age would prevent a number of situations that happen regularly these days, and I don't like that, right? But thankfully, yes, the younger generations are like, alcohol, not for me, thanks. And posted them, hell yeah, there you go. We're excited to see it. That's gonna look really cool. Suddenly there's a law passed that wholesomeness is illegal. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we're being illegal. We're being illegal, right? Woo. Oh goodness. I'm in trouble. Shit. It's okay, Asat. It's fine. It's okay. You're good. You're living your best illegal life, right? We love it. So the truck is still broken. Oh no. Although I have the computer modules back now, I need to plug the diagnostic computer back in to find out what's up, but probably need to recode the keys to find it. To it. My friend with the computer is not about until Friday. Oh, Pyrex, I'm so sorry. That's no good. Hopefully you can figure it out. Hopefully that can get figured out. That is so confusing. Like, it's a car. It shouldn't have all these, like, computer problems. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Trash, what? Why are you so upset? What are you whining upset about now? What BS are you upset about? Except hogs. That's true. Pigs can survive anywhere. Pigs are vicious. Oh my god. I mean, weirdly, my folks were alcoholics, so seeing them go through that shit just made it quite funny to me that they had so much issues with it. Yeah, I mean, that's valid, right? Watching an alcoholic is also a really good way to avoid alcohol, right? Not everybody, some people are like unfazed by it, but honestly, watching somebody be very irresponsible with their drinking, right? Because there are people who drink a lot that are decently responsible, right? They know not to go driving, they know to be careful in different situations, right? But there are people who just get drunk and then just are a problem, right? So people watching individuals be like that are sometimes a little bit more cautious. Now, sometimes they're just like them, and that's the unfortunate part of it, but
Wait, if we really get Trash's stream to take off, then I can already imagine his first 3 thrown items. PBR factory tour, those 99 PBR can cases, a steady supply of Trash Panda onesies.
Bro, I want one of those 99 PBR can cases. It's so American. I need one so bad. I would never drink that much PBR. It would go bad. Right. I mean, no, genuinely. I do need that. He could probably finish that in a week, unfortunately, which is really disturbing. Genuinely disturbing, but he could easily finish that in a week. No, all right, I'll give him like 10 days. I'll give him 10 days, 10 a day, which is a lot, but talking about people who drink a lot but are still vaguely responsible. Wow. Yeah, not a good wow. He should not be drinking beer to begin with, but that's a different story. But yeah, it's, I can imagine it would be very similar to that. Fuck, I would go on a factory tour. That sounds great. Hey, Trash, want to take a road trip? Want to go on the factory tour? No. Big no. Cause first of all, we'd have to go to Milwaukee. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't feel like that's a good idea. Right? It's Milwaukee, isn't it? I think it's Milwaukee. Something like that. But yeah, the 99 PBR can cases are like 3 feet long, and it's literally 99 cans. It's insane. It's crazy. It's so violently American. And the onesies too. Yeah. Cows also need hoof care, etc., just like sheep require shearing, and horses as well. If you've ever seen horses with that like super curved tail, like, it is irresponsible for us not to care for these creatures. It would be so much more abusive. So yeah, like, shut the fuck up, vegans, right? Shut up. Emotional support burger. It's still emotionally supportive, right? Absolutely. Morning, everybody. How's it going? Ols, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to have you here today. Good morning. How is your Thursday starting off, right? I hope you're doing good. Hope your week has been nice so far. Go grab some coffee if you can, right? So a female hog and Zootopia is an emotional support bacon. I mean, honestly, probably, right? We have not really gone into the nitty gritty of Zootopia. We're sort of touching on those points. So we'll see. Zodiac, hello, Bean. How are you? The phrase "got milk" in Beastars is suddenly very seductive now. Yes, that's sort of what we were mentioning. Yeah, is that it's a little sus. Could be very sus, right? Milky Way, Dairy Queen, Extra Creamy. Just a few stage names for those Zootopia cow dancers. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, they'd have to be like bartenders, wouldn't they? I don't think they could be. Well, I suppose they could be the dancer. They'd have to be like bartenders. Can you imagine just going to an ice cream shop and it's run by heifers? And it would be called Hugh Heifers. I know. I'm gonna make not safe for work alt now, and I'm gonna call it Hugh Heifers. Okay, anyway, all right. That's fantastic. That makes me laugh so hard. Oh my god. That's me. I'm trashy. Give me all the PBR. Fuck yeah, Giggle. Go grab some. Go grab some PBR. You won't regret it. Trash beer requires a can. It gets all pretentious when you put it in a glass and it tries to be better beer than it is, right? Exactly. It's not supposed to be good beer. It's supposed to be trashy, like university campus beer. It doesn't belong in a glass. It belongs in the can. That's what makes it so good. So yeah, I very much agree with this, right? Hugh Heifers. Oh god, I love that. Oh, I am here for this. Didn't think that 99 PBR pack said family pack too. Did it? I would not put it past them. Yeah. Plus, if Landon got one, it would be a raccoon summoning signal. Oh my god. We don't need that. We don't need to summon him. Thank you. Just see this cow right next to the bar named Frappuccino. Work has been okay, but I gotta find somewhere else to live. I saw that. What the fuck, Ols? How long do you have it? Did you say like a month? What the hell? Okay, so he displaces this stupid family and now he's displacing everybody else? Can you and these other people, if you get along with them, find a place together and rent that place together? See if that's a thing. Like, I don't really have too many recommendations. I don't really know what to say with this. That's no good, though. I really hope that gets fixed up. As that is so fucking frustrating. That is so frustrating. I can't believe that. That's so shitty. But I would talk to the roommates and see if anybody is available to, like, just be a roommate, you know? Some good news and bad. The fursuit is coming along nicely. Dyeing fur is an interesting process. Timely, some might say. Yes, I can imagine it would not be too easy. I think this is probably why people buy colorful fur, like already pre-dyed fur. But I know absolutely nothing about crafting fursuits. I know nothing of how this process is supposed to work. And then you like sew it together, but dyeing fur, I can imagine would be frustrating. Yes. Right. Yes. And timely. Yes. Don't tempt me. I'm crazy enough to buy one for somebody. Oh my God. Wait, now you're giving away PBRs? I've been summoned already, jerks. No, that's not what I was saying. Nothing fell. The stupid VTuber broke. Leaf, hi sweetheart, how are you? How are you feeling? Good to see you. VTuber thing is broken again. Shocking. Precisely. No, I wasn't giving away PBRs. We were talking about the 99 pack ones. We were talking about the 99 pack ones on like a throne. I don't think you can have those mailed. I think that just has to be something that just is there. You can find them at Walmart usually. If you have a Walmart that sells alcohol, not all of them do. Yeah, no, we were talking about the large pack ones that are apparently family sized, right? The summons stack, but only take effect after you walk outside the doorway. Fair, right? That's terrifying. Don't leave anywhere. Hugh Heifers, owner of Playmilk magazine, right? Oh God, what a thought. I'm so frustrated because that would be such a great joke for adults, right? In Zootopia, it would be an ice cream store and it would be called Hugh Heifers, right? Like, it would be such an easy joke that no kid would get. No kid would understand that. But every adult would be like, oh my God, what the fuck? It would be perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's hysterical. I love it. I am voting for this right now. Oh my God. Yeah, and giving Ols 4 weeks to find a new home. I'll get the D4 dice to put on the guy's floor. Seriously, fuck this guy. Literally 1 month to find a new place. Like, really? Really? I mean, at least you're getting a month, but what the fuck, right? That sucks. That's really fucking irritating. In the dark, summoning ritual begins. You crack PBR in a dark room.
Right,
oh my God.
Fun fact, the Got Milk campaign was done so the government could get out from buying up the excess milk from the dairy producers.
Yeah, so the dairy industry has been suffering for many years, and the Got Milk campaign was an opportunity to get people to, like, start buying milk again. I forget exactly why people stopped buying milk for a while, but they really did. And so they were trying to get, the government was like, okay, all right, fine, we will help try to bail everybody out, these farmers out, but we're going to do it in this campaign way. So the Got Milk campaign was like a thing. And it did sort of work, and then it doesn't work, and now dairy farmers are really in trouble. So guys, please do go support your local dairy farmers. They really do deserve it. Try not to buy like the big brand ones, right? I'm sure they're fine. But your local creameries will have some really good quality milk. If you are a milk drinker, if you use any kind of milk products, buy yogurt from these people. Butter is always good, cream cheese, kind of things like that. Do support your local dairies. Support your local farmers, right? Because these people are literally keeping everything around you going. They need to be there. They need to be supported. Otherwise, these large corporations are going to come in and take over their farmlands, and you don't need another Amazon factory, right? You really don't need that. Thank you for the hydrate, Buffa. But yeah, it was an interesting campaign there, right? Hoi leaf, hoi hoi. Hell yeah, I need one just resting by my couch. We know, yeah. Refunded. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Honks, cows, and chickens. Exotic barcode name, the breakfast platter, right? I love it. We mentioned PBR and we summoned a trash pan. I told you, right? It works. It's a fucking summoning circle here, right? A large outbreak of mad cow disease at the time. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Yeah. And so people were like, I don't know about this, right? So they had to do it. It scared a lot of people into not buying milk after a while. Once it cleared up, they launched the campaign because it was safe after that point. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to leave in a huff because the Celestial and the Sid are mean to me. But then I remembered I was kind of into that. So now I'm back to annoying more people into saying mean shit to me. Maybe if I'm enough to, I'll remember what feelings feel like. Everybody ignore him. Everybody ignore him. Right? He'll feel that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have chicken. Chicken. What kind of chicken? We like chicken. I like chicken. Bark, bark. The new club for all the things milky, simply called the MILF Creamery. Join us. We'll treat you like family, right? Or the Milky Way, right? The Milky Way, run by Hugh Heffer. I am really frustrated that they didn't include that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my God. God damn. But if we ignore him, won't he get off to that? No, he hates that. He absolutely hates being ignored. Absolutely hates. Ouch. You shithead. Yes, I'm a shithead. I'm also an asshole, apparently. No, exploiting my actual weakness. About to steal that fucking vat from you. No, I will kill you. Don't you dare take my lemonade vat. My vat of water now. I'm very upset. I love that silly thing. That silly thing is great, right? The vat of Zootopia milk? No. I have a giant tanker of a lemonade that was bought for me on over the weekend, and I just fucking love it. It's so great. It is literally 64 fluid ounces. It's insane. Dairy Queen is just a whole thing like Hooters, but with cows. Exactly. That's what we're saying. Dairy Queen is Hooters, but like with cows, right? Oh my God. What has this chat come to? I don't want to hear it with the dairy cows, okay? That's not what I meant. I don't want to hear it, right? Hooters would be much better with actual owls. I agree with this. I very much agree with that. I think it would be a great, like, bait campaign. Be like, yeah, we opened up a Hooters, right? And all these, like, degenerate asshole men walk in there, right? Looking for bouncing whatever, and all of a sudden there's just, like, cages of owls. The fuck? What the hell? It's like, well, you saw the owl, right? Like, God damn. Can't wait to get responsibly blasted at the fair. I'm jealous. I'm absolutely jealous. That's going to be so much fun. That would be so fun. A good thing is that it's almost break time. It is almost break time. And when we come back, we'll play with our plants, right? Oops, we wet our plants. And because it's Earth Day, and we should support the plants on Earth Day. Also, because I need to attend to my wiener. Really a set. Wow. Thanks for putting that in chat, that you need to attend to your wiener. Is it here already? It's only Wednesday. I thought she only dropped it off on the weekends. Gee, you know what? I don't know. It's yeah, no, the dog, of course. Yeah, it's a little dachshund. It's Wednesday. She's serious? What the fuck? You know, she could just leave it there with you, honestly. All right, I'm actually going now. Love y'all, even though you're all mean to me. I hope stomping on my defeated, broken form makes you all feel good. Heathens. Love you all. No, but see, you're into stompies, so we can't do that, right? Trash, have a good day. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Have a good Wednesday.
Oh my
gosh.
Little subby?
Aw shucks, can't escape the sub anniversary. Well, 28 months of Mocha and Landon stuff. Well, I am getting out of my cold though.
Xenor, hello Bean, welcome back.
HII chat and Landon.
Thank you very much for the
Xander
resub.
TS renewed their coffee card for 28 months.
Yes, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. 28 months. You're getting there. You're almost getting to 3 years. It's a little crazy, right? It's getting a little crazy to think of that. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're getting out of your cold. That's no good. I hope you're getting better quickly. Hope you're recovering soon. Grab some water, get some soup. You know the drill. Get some meds. You'll be all right. Yay, welcome in. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Tanka. It is. It's a tanka. It's great. It's not a tankard. It's a tanka. It's fantastic. Oh my god. I love this thing. A guy who loves Hooters walks in and just sees all of these owls in the dining room staring at him. I came to the wrong neighborhood, huh? All right, I'm gonna leave. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. So a union of dachshunds we could be calling the Oscar Mayer Union. I love it. Oscar Mayer wieners. So cute. I fucking love it. It's adorable. Everybody mentioning tankards and my ears keep ringing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. I guess is what I get for living like a hermit. I should charge for puppy sitting. You should charge for puppy sitting. That is 100% true. You should do this thing, right? Especially because it's not technically your dog, right? Fucking hell. Also, something frustrating may have happened. Oh, that's no good. We don't like frustrating things. Hopefully not to do with your cold. Hooters was founded in 1983 and the first maid cafe opened in Japan in 2001. This means that maid cafes are just a Japanese take on Hooters. I don't know if that's true. They do different things. They are different interests and fandoms, right? Hooters, but all the owls have fake breast vests. Oh no. They like trim the feathers to make it like plumage. Oh god, no. Oh goodness. Even worse, somehow they may have been a possible theft attempt on my old bike that was out in front. Okay, but do you still have the bike? Because if it was just an attempt and they don't have the bike, then you thwarted it, right? Also, you said the old one. Is this the one that got broken somehow? Is this the one that was in the crash or whatever? Because, like, if so, they can have that, right? Like, get the insurance payout for it. And if that's the case, just get a better lock for it, right? You said attempt, so they didn't take it. So, like, I feel like that could be thwarted somehow. Blue-footed booby bar. Yes, good idea. The blue-footed booby bar. Mm-hmm. Yep. And in 1988, the first cat cafe was open. If owls are the cats of the sky, then the cat just copied their flying relatives for stonks. Yes, exactly. That's 100% what happened. We need Cozy's opinion on this. We do. I think Cozy is at work today. Man, look at that plumage. Oh, that plumage. Right. I love it. It's so stupid. Bird names are ridiculous too, though, right? The Mochas are flabbergasted by the suggestion of using actual Anthro-Cal milk for the cafe. We're not using that here. No. The claim to have standards and cannot be distracted by, oh, hey, shiny thing. No, they're not. We're not using that. Again, Not part of the lore. Not canonical. We're making jokes about, like, in a Zootopia world. I would absolutely not do that here. That's not allowed. There's a huge cock in the rock. Yes, apparently so. Yep. Yes, it did break the right side of the bike. Can't sell it because I need to figure out the other damage. But now this, and if they tried to steal that old bike, they may try again later with my new bike. Well, then lock up your new bike. Let that be the bait. I'm sorry, I don't see what the issue is here. Just get a better lock. Let them take the shitty bike. That's like your perfect excuse, right? Look at this bike that's sitting out here. Cover the new bike with like a tarp or something, right? And then lock that shit down. And then let them try to steal the old bike because it's already broken, right? Fuck them. Who cares? Get an insurance policy though, right? And then take a picture of where it is so that when it's missing, you can take a picture of the broken lock and be like, oh, it's missing. Let me give me some money. And then, hey, free money, right? For a thing that's already broken. I don't know, man. I feel like that would be an easy win, right? They get a shitty bike that's already broken. You get the insurance payout, and your new bike is already safe. It is now in the shed. Good. Make sure you lock the shed, right? Make sure you lock the shed. It's probably just a bunch of punks, trying to steal whatever, like a bunch of youth kids. But is what it is. Jalapeno. Hello, Bean. How are you? And now break time in a second here. 1977. Thank you for that. I did my part. I ain't done shit. Yep. 1977. What a wonderful vintage. An excellent vintage. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you a lot. Why 1977? I'm curious. Was it at a certain amount that was like off? It was like 33 or something. 23 technically. 2319, we have a white sock. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. New bike is at the garage for some checkups. I mean, good, right? That's good to have. Make sure that it is safe, though. I always support my friends. Thank you, Jalapeno. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I give a shout out as well. I appreciate that, too. I would rest under a tree on this nice day, but when I show up, the trees leave. Why? Oh, you mean leaf? Like funny, haha. It's very silly. Very, very still. Very still. You should rest under a tree, though. Guys, if you have never rested under a tree on a nice, warm, like summer day, please do so, right? Frolic through a field at one point in your life. You will not regret it unless you pick up a tick. So make sure you, check yourself for ticks. But you won't regret lying under a tree in the summer, right? It's a beautiful experience. You should do that. Damn it. I need to lock my keyboard when I have to get up. Time to boop a mocha. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not looking for the cost. Not looking forward to the cost. Well, that's valid. That's valid. You don't want to have to pay for the repairs. That makes plenty of sense. Or any kind of upkeep. Again, like the fucking car payment. God damn. I'm like, I don't have like $400. That's insane. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I get it. But it is important, right? You have to use these things. You have to make sure that it's safe and making sure that it carries you around and it's working properly, But I mean, to be totally fair, if it gets stolen, that's no good either.
Howdy, partner.
Most hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Is the mocha trying to buy more mochas? Oh no. Oh no. We still have a few, right? No, he's making up random lore. No. Yeah. No, the mochas would not let in an anthro cow to do cow milk. That's so inappropriate. Absolutely not. There are sections of the server that might be more receptive to that, but not yet. How many you have left? I think 8. I want to say 8. But due to the current climate, I am not shipping internationally. I cannot do that. They don't arrive. They will be confiscated, and I don't want to do that. So unfortunately, they are only being mailed to America right now, and maybe Canada. Maybe Canada. And I mean, if you have a Mexican person, I will probably try to send it to Mexico, but you can ask a set. That doesn't always work out. But I am not, unfortunately, shipping international any longer until at least until this bullshit gets sorted out. Because first of all, it's also really expensive for you, right? Like, I might consider shipping it to you, but not only will you have to pay the shipping costs to get it there, you will also have to pay the grounding fees and the customs fees and everything like that, which is stupid and probably more than what you paid for the mocha combined with the shipping too. It's going to be ridiculous. So it's not really worth it right now. I do have a bunch of mocha. I still have at least 8. But it's frustrating, you know. I'm good, just relaxing after a really stressful morning for me. Well, I'm sorry the morning was stressful, but it sounds like you're trying to get through it, right? And we're here for you. We'll be kind of chill and casual for the rest of stream. We'll be playing Strange Horticulture. Yeah, try to rest and chill a little bit. Grab a coffee, grab something to drink. Open a window, see if that helps a little bit. But welcome in, Bean. I can try to get it mailed to a Canadian friend and they can bring it to EF. I mean, you could do that. It would be possible. But I can't guarantee that it'll get there either. I mean, this is such a problem. To be totally fair, the mail system is all absolutely fucked up. But yes, that is a possibility. But I am not mailing them internationally, unfortunately, any longer. Speaking of curling up under a tree, the work nap is upon me, so I shall away. I will return shortly. Go for it, old. We'll see you soon. By the time we come back from break and everything, you'll probably be awake anyway. So enjoy your work nap, and we'll see you around. At any rate, would totally watch the Zootopia R movie, but doubt it'll happen. Disney would never go that far, even for money. No, absolutely not. It would, however, be fantastic, and it would probably make a sizable amount of money. It would probably revolve around some kind of murder, you know, that Judy and Nick would have to go, like, do. But, you know, it would be, like, not gruesome, but you'd see it, right? There would be a murder. And they'd have to talk to, like, it would probably be kind of a cliche narrative. But a rated R animated anthro movie could be really cool with the themes that you could do with it and the implications of various things. It could be really fascinating. They would never consent to that. Absolutely never. But it would make a lot of money. I would actually go see that movie. I would go see that movie in theaters. And I will literally say that about no other movie. I don't care anymore. You could not get me to a theater, but I would go see that. I would go see that for sure. Right. That seems so cool, but they'll never do that. Right. They want cash grabs, but they don't want that. Right. Which I suppose is valid. What if I give Cozy a bigger box so I can get a sibling for Soleil? I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm very hesitant. It's possible, but Cozy already has a gigantic box that we're planning to ship you. It's going to be, when I say a fortune, I mean genuinely a fortune. I don't know how we're going to do it, but it's fine. It's because we keep finding cute little things that we're going to send you. Sleep well, old. We'll see you soon. We're really pushing that breakaway. Yeah, apparently so. It's fine. I'm going to start timing on this. Break time. You are adorable. You're so cute. So, yeah. Pokes a glass of hot water only for Donk to down the whole thing in one go. Oh, no. Donk, you silly bean. Need to get food. Lurk. Go for it, Xenar. Go grab some food. We're going to take a short break anyway, right? The original Zootopia plot was interesting. It really was. And I really wish they had done that. But I get why they didn't. Because they're trying to, like, you know, make everything copacetic and nice. And let's not introduce some weird themes like shock collars on predators and major problem. Because that's a little dark. And I don't think they would do that. But it was very interesting. It was very interesting. The original plot would have been really cool. But alas, you know, they're not going to do that. Plus, add in a bit of a mutated night howler formula that makes werewolves, or in Nick's case, a werefox. I think that concept would be very interesting as well. Not necessarily a were whatever, right? But this concept of flowers becoming drugs and turning people into doing crazy things like that, that could be very compelling. That could be very interesting. It could be really cool. Cozy has a gigantic box, huh? No, for a set, the shipping box that we're gonna send him, it's gonna be fun, right? Yeah, Darkfire's got the box too. He'll toss in a cute little Vixie, right? Cutie little thing. I love all these emotes. They're so great. Vixie has such fantastic emotes. They're so applicable. Hoobit? What about Hoobit? Oh, okay, all right. A set is going to start barking and spining people. So, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. Go grab some water. Go grab whatever else you need to do. This is the point of break. Go take your medicine. This is your med check. If you have not done that already, please go do so now. When we come back, we'll play some strange horticulture. And that'll be very exciting at the point that box is going to be a crate. Yeah, honestly, yes, at this point, yes. Axe, if you leave for work before I get back, have a good day at work. And guys, I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. I'll turn up the relaxing, what is supposed to be like nature vibes music. It's supposed to be kind of chill and relaxing. Please let me know if it is. We'll be back in a little bit. No, what did I do? Oh, I scrolled. Okay, I scrolled too hard. Guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around and I'll see you soon. Okay, all right, hang on a sec. I'm back. I have in my very possession the tankard. Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to put it on my desk. Give me a second. I'm like, it doesn't fit. It's too big. It's too... Oh, woo. This tanker is officially too big. Don't clip that. No, it is. There's genuinely no space on my desk. Okay. I'm gonna have to put it right next to my fucking microphone. All right. No! Too late. God damn it. Well, friends, we are back. We're going to get into strange horticulture here. Let's see what I missed. At this point, that box is going to be a crate. It is a crate, honestly, at this point, yeah. Let me restart VTuber Plus. Hang on 2 seconds. Take your fucking time. Thank you. No. Seriously? Okay. Alright, let's see. Plus a cranky, hedgy, easy drop, said hedgehog in the bowl. Mini marshmallows and all quotes will be rendered to... Oh. Actually, there's a really, really, like, it tugs at your heartstrings animation about that, actually. And it's so sad. And then it's really cute. And it's like, oh my god, why am I emotional? Right? Yeah, so I think it was a commercial, actually, if I think about it. It was weird. Well, I've caused enough mischief for now. Everybody catch everyone later. This Tanky Boy has work to do. Bye, Tanky Boy. We will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Good luck at work. Be safe, and we'll see you around. We'll see you on Friday. Toodaloo, Bean. Welcome back. Too late, too late. Is that laughing? What is this? Oh, yeah. The vegetarian commercial. Wait, is that a vegetarian commercial? No, it can't be. The one in, like, the classroom? There's, like, one in a classroom. And, like, it's all a bunch of animals. And it's, like, it's the hedgehog comes in and it can't, like, sit next to anybody because it hurts people. And so then he feels, like, excluded in school activities because he's going to hurt people. And then they all take marshmallows and stick them on the quills. And it's really sweet and heartbreaking. And it's then just a commercial for, like, Reebok or something. I think it's a brand. I think it's like some like buy Adidas today or some ridiculous be included. I'm hoping that I'm wrong about that, but I know exactly this animation. What? What? I thought you meant the one with the wolf changing diet. Then yes, no. I've seen that one. Yeah, it makes me sad. It makes me sad too. Like it has a happy ending, but it makes me cry. It's a tearjerker. Let me, let me grab this game. Yeah, it makes me sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Nope. Where is it? Strange horticulture. Here you are. Bam. Alrighty, guys. Let's see how this goes. You gonna load? Are we not? Are we? It shouldn't be, oh, it is hidden. Weird. Why? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna mute Deezer. VTuber Plus. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty, friends. Should we get back into it? I have this giant fucking... Oh my god. I think I don't have to, like, type in anything, right? I just have to do... this giant fucking water bottle. Okay. Day 12. Tuesday. Alright. Oh, I did. I ended up sorting all of them. I forgot. I ended up sorting them all alphabetically. These are some we don't know about. Oh, not entirely, though. Wait, what? These were sorted. Okay, they are sorted. Just, this is a random one? Okay, they're all organized. Oh, then there's random ones that we don't have over there. These are random that I think we know about. Oh no, these are particular. Okay, this is the Dendra, and this is the Elderfinium, which is the cure to it. So those two were particular. Those two were particular. Okay. All right. What else? Oh, we should end the day. Okay. A big giant bottle for the big swishy. Yes. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Anytime you get a new plant, it shoves it into the bottom shelf. Is rather annoying. That is very annoying. Yes. Very frustrating. Okay, so we have a new interesting card. We're going to take this guy. Actually, we're not. We're going to put you back for now. We're going to pet the kitty. Meow. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Okay, Endmore. Oh, is right here. Okay. Endmore. Spider. And Raven. Okay, never mind. Thanks for that. That was so helpful. Have you heard of the masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before her. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they said it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Wow, lady. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Can do. Do I not? I do not have Daisy Dock, do I? Oop. I'm stupid. There we go. A simple potion. Oh, it's a potion. Never mind. Llama. Oh, right, because that's the death potion, right? Huge creature. You mean landed new bottle? New bottle? Oh, the fucking... Yes, exactly. You gotta move the coin. Also, we'll say that Strange Antiquities is both much harder and in some ways easier. It's weird. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. You gotta move the coin. Simple potion that will grant courage brewed from the leaves. It said that ancient warriors were taken before going to battle. Oh, okay. I'm fucking stupid, aren't I? No, that's not it. You. Nope, it's not that either. Or you, or you. Or you. Alright, let's see. I got a viewing on Sunday, so if that's good, we'll see if I can move in ASAP. Ols, that's good. I really hope you're able to do that. I really, really hope you're able to do that. And I don't have this plant. What about you, random plant? Oh, maybe that's why I put that there. Yes, good. I was right. Okay. Fingers crossed, right? I return. I fear dying anymore of this fur. Half will only be an issue down the road. So it's time to finish the nose, the eyebrows, and the glasses. I hope. Good luck. Very good luck with that. Okay. Good, good, good. We have Daisy Doc. Okay. So I had them there for a reason. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay. What do you mean? You have to use heading home, so need to slip away. We'll be back soon. Go for it, Darkfire. Get home safe. We will see you soon. Oh, it's a clue. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Like the directions? Like, because that's northwest, right? Oh. What? Got a long weekend so I can rest up. Sent a few messages and some group chats for people looking for flatmates so I can have, so I've had some help. I'm just drained and tired from the unwanted and unnecessary stress. Of course, Ols. And after you were sick and your family visited, I totally understand not wanting to put up with that. I very much understand that. You're almost through. You're almost there, right? You got this. Left side of the map where you have the letters, maybe the points with ER and S. Left side of the map. Where you have the letters E, R, and S. East. Raven, Spider, E-R-S. The parents enjoyed their time over here, though, so that's a plus. That is very much a plus. I'm glad that they had a good time. That is good to know. But it's still tiring for you, I'm sure. You know, I'm sure you're still tired. I don't know if that will mark something or places match that. But what is R and S? Raven and Spider are these guys. And that's Enmore, right? Yeah. Okay, so one up and one over? Oh my god, giant bottle. Can I use shift? Okay, so Endmore. I was in the right spot, so I put that there. I don't think I can spin this, though. You have the letters, maybe the points with E, R, and S. There is no R and S, though. Move the coin to match the next step. What is that? Well, that's not even a line. Or are we just doing it by one? So like 1, 2, Next to Surg Castle. Okay, so 1, 2. Move the coin. Where's the coin? God damn it. This game is frustrating. No. Okay, so that's 25. H. That was a pleasant nap. Good old, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad your nap went well. I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. Oh, good. Okay, there we go. We got there. Thank you, Darkfire. I appreciate that. That didn't make a ton of sense to me. That was a pleasant nap. Old, fantastic. A jackdaw crows hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones piercing the long grass. Amongst them, some plants grow. New plants. Should be fairly smooth sailing. Glad to hear it. Okay, put that back and that back. We'll take the book. Open the book. Pet the kitty. Oh, the mailman. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist, spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thank you, letter. Should be fairly smooth sailing. Good, good. Okay, a letter. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ooh, hell yes. Okay. Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay. The north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Okay, Bowfell. It's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Bowfell, the river Esk. I see. Okay. Bowfell, the river Esk. And now a Santa letter? Yeah, exactly. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. An interesting thing. Interesting. Okay. Pet the kitty. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mrs. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Seems like a Zozo case. It does genuinely seem like a Zozo case. Zozo is crazy. Okay. Undermere, right here. Across from the lake. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. A strange mushroom. Tell me about yourself, strange mushroom. The red caps have a spongy texture. Okay. Petted a kitty. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but I've discovered it's a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. What do you want? Is that Isle of Neptune? Oh, Lyle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled flowers give off a strong scent. Or Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is a class of its own, is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness in the air it's in the vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins. Okay, well, we'll do that one. I don't think I have that one. No. Any short leaves? No, that's not it. This looks like it might be it. Sorry for the noises outside. This is not it. So we're gonna try that one. Nope. Also not it. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I get the point. I'm gonna put these guys over here. But it's not that because it has lines down it, and usually it matches. It doesn't say short leaves. Those are short. Oh, alright, that was something. Good. Right. First try. Sour Bandy. Memory recovery, especially if memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Good to know. Pet the kitty. Oh. I could do this. A 5-pointed leaf. Hearing. No. A red flower to protect the mind. Did I have that before? No, hearing to protect the mind. Bright red flower. Or just a red flower. Candlewood and a seed pod for good luck. What other ones could be like seed ponds? This guy? Camphor? I don't think that's right. Nope. Everybody got quiet. I get it, I get it. It's chill. This game is very chill. No, not that one. Sorry, I'm almost done with the thing, literally. No, you're good. You're fine. Quiet. Chirp, chirp. Yanks. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, Bean. How be you? Love the music. The slow piano is relaxing. Is it? I am glad to hear that. I guess it's nice to co-work, you know. That's totally fine. This game is very much a co-working thing. It's definitely a vibe. The music apparently is very nice, although obviously I can't hear it. But people just seem to really enjoy it. Like, apparently I get into it. I still don't know. I believe you guys. I do believe you. Oh, wait, hang on. Daisy dock. No, it's just leaves. A seed pod. But it's very much chill, right? Ember soul. No. Definitely helping prevent my corrective action on some coworkers. Oh no. Let's see.
Kazoo. Ooh. Who's my new little subby?
Evo Tobias Royale renewed their coffee card for 16
Hello,
months.
Ash and Evo. How are you guys? Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Evo, for the thank you for the resub. I do appreciate that a lot. How you doing today? Both of you. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello, Evo. Thank you.
That's all right, grab a bite. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the kazoo ridiculousness. This is what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have it. Oh, certainly not that. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me get something perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes, arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's totally fine. Woke up a bit late, but doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. It's totally fine. Get some sleep if you need it, right? Recharging is very important. Darkfire, welcome back home. I am glad you're back safe and making something tasty. Bacon and bean soup sounds good. That sounds really good. Did you make it or did you buy it? Either way, that sounds good. I'm just getting my... getting a little chilly in my room. I'm getting my sweatshirt. Hang on a second. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's getting really chilly in here. It's because the temperature is dropping again because we're getting more rain. But, yay, Evo, good to have you here today. Thank you very much for the resub. Ash, how are you doing today? The kazoo sounds like an airport PA system. It does, yeah, or a subway or something like that. It very much does. Come on. There we go. There we go. Panic, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Ow. We're good. We're vibing. This sweatshirt does not want to behave right now. Why are you this way? Why are you doing that? Come on. Okay, there we go. All right, much more comfortable. This stupid thing is in my way, this tanker. Oh, God. Okay. We're going to just move that back. How be to Landon in chat? Landon, be good. I hope you had a good weekend and a good start to your week. Happy Wednesday. Overly aggravated when I'm chill with the vibe. That is very true. That's very true. All right, let's get back to it. So we need this one. This guy. No, flowers.
Big stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
Thank you for the stretches as well. I appreciate that. I don't know if we have this one yet. Oh, wait, this might be it. Yes, that one. Okay, perfect. What do you mean? One of these is not right. This is definitely sheep snap. Candlewood. To protect the mind against manners afflicting the mind. Okay. And a 5-pointed leaf. Mountain astery. Okay, maybe it's not that then. I'm alright, just tired. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, because I'm a fucking idiot. Because it's not that. It's... Where'd it go? This one. Not that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just tired. Tired is a mood. Be sure to, yay, we have a new elixir. We got the thing. Be sure to, you know, take a nap if you can. Just kind of lay down, exist. You know, vibe with everybody. Ash, thank you for the head pats. S, okay. SHS. That one. We're gonna move this down a bit. There we go. Bam. Okay. Where did the potion go? S. There? Norwood? Oh no, Fennett. One over. Yep. Okay, what else was there? Where did the potion go? There it is. I really don't like that. That is very frustrating to me. What did you call this shit? Nope. No. Hold please, sorry. Okay. Okay. Put the labels back. Put that back in the archive. Is Debbie's pal. Yee. Thank you for the head pats, Ash, by the way. Appreciate that. Take a double baconator with baconator fries and a large primary care physician. Right? Perfect. Sounds good, though. Okay. I gave you a pet, kitty. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. Yes, that is the, that's the wedding one, right? There you are, Trimblebuff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross section of small cup flowers. To avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. That's you, isn't it? Let's see. Could be that. Those go up. All right, well, we're going to try that one. I could lose my mind here. Nope. I'm in trouble. Excuse me. This one? No. Do I have it? Even. Could be that one. Cup-like, not bell-like. We've already looked at that one. I don't think I have it yet, lady. The cultist hasn't appeared yet, right? No. No, cultist has not appeared. Are we sure it's not that? Yeah, it's not. Do I have any others that are lurking here that don't have a tag? No. This has got to be it. It does say bell-like flowers. Well, if I lose my mind, I lose my mind. Nope, I'm going to lose my mind. Yep. All right, give me a bit. Big brain time. My mind is broken. Oak leaf, clover, and something. Oh, God. What? What? Why is it sticking out like that? What? I don't understand this one. Match the key to the hole. It doesn't. Like this one? But why it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to. Like fit in there somehow. I didn't recognize it was just supposed to be that. Okay, that's annoying. That's stupid. No, that's not it. That's dumb. Yeah. Thought all the keys needed to fit too. I didn't think they all had to fit. I was thinking that like it had to, like if I took this key, right, and you put it in there, I thought it would like fit within that space. I didn't recognize that it was just a thing. I gotcha. Okay. That's dumb. Oh my God, I am not good at this. I return. Welcome back, Tricky. Welcome back. Okay. No, no, no. This one? Oh my god. I'm so bad at pattern recognition like that. Thank you for the box. This looks complicated. Yeah. 7 o'clock. Yeah. Yes, I fucking did that. No fucking shit. I'm good at these. Thank you. I appreciate it. Day 13. Wednesday. That's today. Kitten. Popcorn. Tricky, what did you have for dinner? Speaking of. Okay. Summoner becomes its master in the servant studio, blah, blah, blah. Hundreds of years, a site of ritual importance was created near the Black Comb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was outside from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known yet. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, exactly. That was such a silly video. Okay, to the south of the Watcher was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher. This is going to require some time. Okay. It should be... Yeah, okay. Blackcomb. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. Wait, hang on. To the south of the Watcher. Or is just the Watcher the Great Oak? Okay. And the Dendru was ousted from this world. Cool. Great. Love that. Fucking great. Meow. Whatever. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Oh, this lady. Yeah, lady, I don't have your damn plant. I don't have your damn plant. Okay. The plants that you need are mentioned in the specific coaster lock that you got earlier in the game. Yes, yeah. And we'll figure it out in a bit. Had some nice little picnicky bits of chicken, some salami with cheese, some pork pies, and chips from the Chippy. Easy, cheap, tasty bits. That sounds very good, actually, Tricky. That sounds delicious. I am happy that you got something so tasty. We're very happy with that, right? That sounds delicious. Little picnicky bits. I love that. You do though. It's the blue one. This one? Although, like, let me play the game though, Darkfire. Don't try to give away too much, right? I'm looking for... I want to enjoy the game, but I appreciate it. This one? I'm sure it's this one, but like, that they said cup-like and it's not in the name. Like, that bothers me that there are incongruencies. I understand that there's like a challenge. You're supposed to have a challenge, but like sometimes it's intentionally misleading, and I don't like that. I would love we get nice little picnicky bits. It's just funny because we don't have picnicky bits here. I know exactly what you mean, but like it's kind of odd because we don't do picnics anymore. Why do people not do picnics anymore? Picnics were so fun, right? Forest lantern or pixie lamp is phosphorescent illuminated trees that glow under. That sounds lovely. I would love that. This sounds like a good thing. Okay, we're gonna find this stupid thing. To the south of the Watcher, near Blackcomb, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south. No, what? Wait, no, what? What are we? I do still want to try to find this. You don't need to go there till the end of the game. Oh, okay. Not riddles. Yes, riddles. Cozy. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. I forget what the code was. What was the code? It's on one of these things. One of these forms had it at the bottom. Or something. There was a way to do it. I forget. I can just look in my DMs. Because Gar put it in the DMs once we figured it out. Well, which one is 6? What are the... Oh, the number of petals? Oh, I wasn't going by that. Two? Which one is... Okay, because that's not numeric to me. That's just confusing. That is just wildly confusing. Okay. Last time I did a picnic was in a park that the government is not paying to care for it, and it was infested with no-no things. There was a beaver somehow. That's strange. That is in fact strange. But, yeah, I don't know if I would go to a picnic in that region. That seems probably unsafe. But, yeah, I can imagine this the last time you would do one, which is sad. You should go to the beach or go to a mountain or do something nice, right? I know, I miss picnics. Yeah, we don't really do them much either. But we do have that kind of food at the dinner table sometimes. I think some people call it picky bits or feasty bits or something. Nope, none of those. I would imagine you mean, like... side dishes, like they're kind of side. I mean, I know. I suppose the Spanish would call them tapas. Those are like little appetizers, you know. But I know exactly what you mean. Just little bits and pieces. Finger food. Finger food is good, right? That's right, Cozy. Finger food. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just trying to come up with like the word. Yeah, I think finger foods is probably the closest, right? The petals. Yeah, thank you. You crashed. You missed so much. You didn't really miss anything, but welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry your computer crashed. Keep getting pulled away, but this game is such a vibe. Thank you for being chill to work to. It is very much a vibe. It is very much a vibe. Actually, I think we do have those plants. Corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth is to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black buds. Reverse. Okay, so we do, I feel like we do know these plants. But to do what with them? Like, is this an elixir? I don't think I have room for 5. Some assumed inabilities, that doesn't mean it can be defeated. Unfortunately, although we know that your plants will require for this ritual, specific plants are not known. I just don't know how to make this, so we're just going to leave this be. Not to the end of the game. Right, yeah, okay. We're going to put this in here. Can't click on that, so I'm going to put that back in there. Okay, we're going to close that. Can I do just a new label for funsies? No. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to like write something. Okay, archive can go away. I guess we'll just end for the day. Vibe. So wait, with plants. So we're vibing with plants. Yeah, why not? We love plants, right? Finger foods. We have that sometimes. We hear, I've heard picky bits the most from Brits. We have a lot of little finger foods. I love little finger foods, though. They're so good. Like, just a little taste of stuff, right? Not to the end of the game. Gotcha. 'Tis Earth Day, after all. It is. 8 miles to the east. Oh, that's the coin. I'll need the coin. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer amongst the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. The coin. Cosey's like, a coin? Day 14, Thursday. 8 miles to the east. No, okay. It's so vibey of a game. Maybe I'll get to it one day too. I've loved the times I've been able to catch stream of this game. I know it's fun. It is fun. Okay. 8 miles to the east. Oh, okay. Well, it's the damn tree. Right? It's the damn tree. Yep. And it's that second and third category. The tree. Oh, I just thought you were being super calm about the noise? What noise? Oh, is it thundering in the game? I don't have audio of the game. I don't ever actually get to listen to anything. I know it's a little ridiculous. It's fine. Is it thundering? Is it not? What is the noise? Good thing you can't hear this game. Lightning warning. Oh, okay, but not too loud. I gotcha. Okay. Lightning warning, friends. Whatever, yeah. Oh, it is lightning isn't it? I see. Occasional quiet, distant thunder. I can turn that down just a smidge. Let me turn that down. Okay, well, we know about the tree. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay, but the clue is still here. Why is the clue still here? I don't know. Hey guys, give me just like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I think I heard Mom calling. Hang on. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, she's okay. She's fine. Staring contest. Give me just a minute.
Howdy, partner.
Let me see. Okay, good. All right, okay. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Oh, stupid chair. Okay. My favorite parts of stream, staring contest. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. Lightning warning, occasional quiet thunder. I quite like the very distant thunder sounds. Luckily, there's no close-up thunder sounds in this game that I've heard. Good. Luckily not. Luckily not. This is always good. Okay, what did you say it was? 6, 5, 4, 2, 3. Oops. And I'll bet that those are the flowers we're looking for.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here
Is
you
a
go,
really
mate.
fucking busy week, is it? Happy almost book day? Happy almost book day, but happy Earth Day. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. 8 miles to the east. Happy Administrative Professionals Day. Oh no. Kitten. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Question mark? That feeling when Landon almost has it, but you know the answer. It's there somewhere. Maybe it's the maybe it's this thing. No. Like I know it's somewhere there, but I don't know. Yippee! Earth Day, and I'm also Earthling. I celebrate Earth customs. Don't read into that. No, we celebrate the Earth customs. We're here. We have to. It's also Michael movie release day. Bruh, I can't wait. You should go. All right. Anyway, let's find a cure for the idiot. Does Earth Day count to celebrate Earthbenders too? Probably. Probably. All right. Let's see. Psychic abilities. Hypothermia. Skin rashes. Just says sick, right? Today I spent 7 euros on books and comics. Oh my god. That is a lot. But are you going to be happy with them? Because if so, then it's 100% worth it. Let's see. Crumpsus region is to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Take it before going into battle. Mind altering. Oh, this is the plant. Got Sin City 1, so it's worth it. Nice. Very nice. Cozy like it. Interesting. Blink's third. That feeling when you watch a stream, it's getting to the good part, but you have to work within the hour. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying. We're trying. I'm taking my time, though. I know that, right? As promotion purchase higher than 30, I got a tiny bottle of wine. That's all right. There we go. That's great. That's kind of strange that they're giving away alcohol, but you know what? You do you, right? That sounds good. Did you try it? Is it good? Are you going to save it? Let's see. Gets told they have to work today. Proceeds to convulse on the floor due to aversions to Karens. I am sorry. That's no good. Right. Reflection of the heart. That one too. Sorry, I'm just reading these to make sure I... Free alcohols, right? Does that sound great? Coming from a country patriarch about wine is no wonder, but it's also a sweet gig. Heck yeah, we get it. Awesome. Maybe this one? Spring wax cap. Also, I'm happy to announce that I finished the thing and can work in other thingies now, but first I need to treat myself with chocolate. Fuck yeah, you do this thing. We love to hear it, Bean. Go for it. I hope you get something really tasty. My issue is those Karens get all mad about the store's layout being changed. I don't control any of that. It's obvious, but yeah, not even free alcohol will help with that. Oh, they don't care, right? They don't give a single shit. They just want to make sure that they, you know, their wines are heard. Right. Ooh, have chocolate cake. I forgot. Ooh, get some chocolate cake. That sounds delicious. Okay. Said to have many uses, including easing symptoms of infection. No. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go with... spring wax cap. Some mild... I don't have any other mushrooms. I don't think it is that. There has to be some kind of mushroom, and he couldn't have eaten this mushroom. So maybe it's not that? Oh my god, I have no fucking clue. How was your week? Soup. Soup. We love soup. I feel like we've already found this before, and I've just kind of missed it. I don't want to have to go... Oh, stomach pains. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm just an idiot and overlooked that. Hang on. Oh. Let's try this. Nope. But it's... stomach pains. Get 2 treats you deserve. Yourself, you deserve it, Hedgie. Yes, you do, Hedgie. You're such a good boy. You did such great things. Finished another art project. Looks good. I have a Milky Way, but I don't want to eat it because I remember the Zootopia talk we had earlier. No, that's not made with any milk. Don't worry. Those are probably not at all. Not at all containing any kind of dairy. You're fine. Chocolate caramel or vanilla? I'm not finishing that thought. Oh, they're all so tasty. I'm not a huge Milky Way fan. Right? They're okay. It has that like nougat, that really soft nougat that's inside, but it's just not for me. That's all right. Do you want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. Let me try. I prefer Snickers. I love Snickers. Snickers is probably my favorite one. Snickers is probably my favorite.
That's all right. That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Both of you. I have a bunch right here. Always wanted to try to learn about mushrooms. It would be fun to pick wild mushrooms and know which ones won't be the ouchy kind. See, like, I would love to learn how to do that and try it, but I also know that, like, I don't trust myself enough. You know, I really don't. Oh, it could be this. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Oh, wait, hang on. Wouldn't it be a potion? Would this be a potion? Also, why don't I have a list of fucking elixirs? Do you know how annoying that is? Do I? Are they in here and I'm just an idiot? No, Baylock's elixir is not in here. Can't I sort these? This annoys me. No, it's definitely not that. Okay, that's not it either. Nope, not that either. Okay, well, it's none of those, so it is a plant. Okay. What was that one I was looking at? Devil's Nightcap? Let's try that one. It is a plant. Corpse's friend. No. No. Sharp and citric. That's not it. That's not it. Strong amount. Lightly pleasant scent. That's not leaves either. Did I get a new plant just kind of yeeted at me? these are randoms. No, I don't have any randoms, but rather unpleasant scent. Oh, I should put this with the other. Let's see. Brain cells, synchronized minds, right? Oh my gosh. Last week was very stressful. If you're in the Vent Channel, evictions aren't fun. I did read about that. I am sorry to hear about it, but didn't that get resolved? You mentioned that it was resolved, which is really fantastic. That is, in fact, fantastic. But that's such a frustrating situation. I'm sorry you have to go through it. Where about this? No, let's worry this. Sweet scent. But that doesn't look the same. And that's the thing about this. Poor human being who discovered not poisonous and poisonous mushrooms. Hey man, every single mushroom is edible. At least once, right? Some are edible only once. I don't think I have this plant right now. That's an issue. I hope that's not what it is. It is a dangerous game. I don't trust myself either, but maybe if I master the knowledge of mushrooms, maybe I could do so at less risk. I think what would happen is that I would study, you know, the books. I would study the mushrooms. I would maybe watch YouTube videos of it or something like that just to familiarize, you know, myself with it. But then, you know, I would maybe go out in the world once I've familiarized myself with it and then bring a book about it just as like 2 points of connection. Otherwise, I don't know. You know, I'd be really nervous about that. Brain cell? What brain cell? We have coffee and treats here. Somebody's got a brain cell, I suppose, at some point. Landon making all the pretty posies. Hello, lovely. Passes out espresso double shots, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Caddy, how are you today? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Bean. Attention, I have chili cheese tater tots. Carry on. I'm not a big chili person. I'm not a big chili person. I'm sure it's totally fine, but not for me. I hope you enjoy those, though. I mean, you know what? Actually, that doesn't sound all that bad today. Caddy, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Bean. Slots. Tiny grows to opposite pairs instead. Friendship. Yeah, not that one. The rough leaves can be an irritant. Digestive troubles? I know I have Gandhi root. Let's try Gandhi root. Darkfire, what is it? This is stupid. Dental hygiene. Just a helpful hint, when you first uncover the elixir station, there was a little page that mentioned common mushroom poisons and their cures. Oh, was there? What? Wait, just to help when you first uncovered the elixir station. Okay. I mean, that sounds good, right? I'm glad that you were able to get that postponed. It's still frustrating that they're still being evicted, but yeah, I'm glad that you. What? Can you hear me? We didn't hear Mocha? You didn't hear Mocha. You didn't hear Mocha. You can hear me, but you didn't hear Mocha. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me reload that. Regardless, I didn't hear Mocha either, but that's not shocking. Just not the Mocha talk. Interesting. Hang on a sec. Nobody redeem anything. Let me restart it. Maybe it just needs to be restarted. Okay. Maybe it just need to be restarted. Regardless, we can read it. I'm glad that it got a lot of news. Hopefully that prevents people from being weird. Gotta go, guys. Have a good day. Don't forget to pray to the big swishy. Yee! Yee! Corona, thank you for being here. You have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Alright, I think Mocha should be working by now. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Far less sore yesterday. I did a lot of mowing. Hurting pills made me feel better. Oh, good. I'm glad that you took some medication to help you feel better. Put some like hot compresses or cold towels or something. Whatever you want to do. Put some ice on it. Whatever you might hurt. And yeah, I'm glad you're chilling out today. That's good, right? Didn't hear Mocha. I hear the game, but not Mocha. We could hear you, just not Mocha. Strange. I've still been waiting on my order to use the brain cell for ages, but it's still in use, and the brain cell helpline isn't responding. But I need the brain cell for stuff. And hello, eyes pointing opposite directions, right? Adorable. Absolutely precious. It was cute. Mocha popped up and just sat there and stared at us for a while. Oh no. Oh no. Cute. Okay, not those. Not that. Not that. No. Stop. No. No. Okay.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
That's not what I want. Mushrooms. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're gonna keep it right here. Thank you, archive. Okay. Generally not fatal, but just does use crushed leaves from separate. Where's that always sick? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Okay, well, let's do it this way. Okay, Bishop's Parasol. In the dark, feeding on any light that gets close to kills the outside of this mushroom, seep a milky fluid that be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. But we don't know what the mushroom was that she described, do we? No, of course not. No. Activism isn't fun, but if you don't do it, it never gets done. I hate interviews, actually. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Oh, it was this mushroom, wasn't it? Yes. Red caps have a spongy texture. Okay. We already have that one. Farmer's Worry, I know we have. No, we don't have that. A spongy mushroom. Gotcha. Okay. Royal Gentia. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad that we have that. Okay. You. There you go. That's what it was. So that is Farmer's Worry. Can move these back a little. Okay, perfect. Let's put those back. Let's do this. This is Farmer's Worry. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that hint. I very much needed that, right? Gonna go fry some trout. Have a wonderful middle week. Go for it, Alvaro. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thanks for popping by. And good luck. Kitten. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I have been to the Black Comb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done, and my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Well, sir, you are in luck. Good luck, friend. Priddle. Pretty Priddle. It's crushed to make dyes. Hard to come by. Kitty. Meow meow. Alright, well. Eight miles to the east. But this is 8 miles to the east. Let's see. A spice cider for Tricky. That sounds good. That sounds really tasty. Gonna go grab some coffee. This EP Kitsune bean needs bouncy bean juice. Okay. Alright. That's totally fine. Go enjoy your coffee. Hint for the clue card. Take a good look at the coin. Yes. Where did I put the coin? Is the coin not in the... Do I not have the coin? Did I put it back? I did put it back. Gauze. But that's not what it... I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel the rising dread in my chest. Great. Perfect. Thanks for that. Thanks for this. Thanks. Okay, where the fuck is the rest of that circle? A little jaggedy bit. Kind of hard to see here. I'm genuinely not good at this. Nope. I gotcha. Okay, there we go. You're on the right track. Don't give up. To help identify a plant, but not always. Okay, well, that's not fucking helpful. Day 14. Thursday. Yes. Yeah. And there's nothing that shows up there. I don't... take a good look at the coin. It's the same. Gosforth is over here. Okay. Look closely at the coin. I... I don't know. I don't understand if it's not there. You have all the information, you know where to start, now you just need to take a walk. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know if those worked. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Really? Wow, what a shithead. They did work? Excellent. Good to know. Okay, fine. Sad Gill Chalice. Where the hell is Sad Gill? Sad Gill. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. New plant acquired. Yikes. Creepy-looking thing. Get you. Yikes. Alright. Meow meow. It has made a coffee. I has made a coffee in my biggest mug. Added a little honey to add sweetness. There you go. Looks like a bitey plant. It does look like a bitey plant. This is correct. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way that I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Alright. Oh, yeah, Swift Snare. This is... Wait, I was reading about that. Where are you? Where'd it go? Right here. The ankle grabber. Several the names, celebrity of the plant. Give some clues to properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extract oneself without help. Small heart-shaped leaves. Oh, I saw something with small heart-shaped leaves. small heart-shaped leaves. Do not want to be nommed by the plant. We do not want to be nommed by the plant. No. No, that would be no bueno. Okay, alright. It's time for a fucking vacation. You can have all the clues. Just take a walk. Just take a walk? Okay, wasn't that? Meow meow. Viciously eats salad. I want to nom the plant. I'm the nommer. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tebe and thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. That's nice of you. Oh, cool. Love that for us. Lovely and fresh. It's blue with large flowers. Like the plant is blue? Is the word lovely used in this? Sharp and citric. No. This isn't it. No. Wait, sweet breath might be a different name. Sweet breath. Palliance. Well, I would love to play this game someday, but my color blindness would not help here. No, probably not. Probably not. There are some particular... There might be a color blindness thing here. I don't think so. No, unfortunately not. Oh, wait, which one is this on? But I've already been to that spot, and there's nothing there. Like, there's nothing here. E11? I already went 8 miles to that. I went to the 8 marker. Here? Why? That's frustrating to me. What does this have to do with it? What does the coin have anything to do with that? Because it's Gosforth? I don't know. That's fucking bullshit. Thank you for your help. I appreciate that. Because it's 8 miles to the east of Gosforth where the coin is from. I see. Okay, well, thank you. I think that's kind of pedantic of the game, but alright. Gazing at the still water of the lake, black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Thank you for the clue. I appreciate that. Alright, pointy thing. One pointy thing goes here, and another one goes here. Tell me about yourself. Petals fall easily. You are pointy. Bland smelling flower. Alright, well. Those tags are annoying. Okay. Confusing. Yeah, seriously. Are you going to have a 5-hour stream today? No, we are not going to do that. No. Live near a place called Gosforth in Uni. This is based on English stuff, so I could imagine that. Boop. Kitten. Meow meow. What's this guy? I can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Yeah, whatever. Praise the Dendru. Fuck you, man. Closed. End of day. Meow. We have another place to explore if we wanted, but I think we've done everything. End of day. Decay gives way to new growth from death, life. Upside down thing. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Ooh. Friday, day 15. Fortunately, this Gosforth was just a boring English suburbia rather than a whimsical pretty village. Well, this is not a whimsical pretty village, honestly, from what we're learning. So we'll see. Wait, hang on. What? The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. White Scar Cave. I don't know why it would be anywhere else. Yeah, I don't see any other white scars. Right? Whitbarrow, Whitscar. West of Whitscar by the river. Yoink. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder from the chest of the skeleton. A plant grows. New plant. There. That is the dead man's friend, or whatever the fuck it is. You go up there. You are Devil's Nightcap, aren't you? Yes. Yes, you are. You are Devil's Nightcap. Ooh. Evil, dark, pretty village, then ominous whimsy. Yes, exactly. Kitty, wake up. Meow meow. The post guy. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. All these fancy plants and their powers, right? Yeah, he traveled. Okay. I was speaking to a woman, right, Amos? Okay, I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan in Arnside. Okay, well, we can figure that out. Of Arnside. Oh, somewhere to the east. So, the cave that we were just at. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's worry. Where are you, friend? You. Yeah, I was fucking right. Shadow, take leaf, and eye of crow. The plant glooms in a spar of dark magic. Interesting. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. New plants acquired! New fungi. Slightly numbed. Interesting. Waxy reddish caps. Wasn't something looking for waxy reddish caps recently? Meow meow. Right. Lots of fun guys. Exactly. Alright. Well, meow meow, wake up. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. I don't know, my guy. I don't know. Isn't that, like, really bad? I don't know, man. I don't want to give you this. Your wife won't be coming back. I guess we're gonna give him the llama medication. Damn it. It renamed it. It's not llama. Line the stems of the sought-after plant. Heritage to beloved under the light of the full moon. You will be both live long and blessed lives. Oh, that's cute. Probably this one, right? Okay. Also, it makes me amused that the game avoids Monet altogether. Oh, the songs? Does it? I mean, because it has pretty music, right? But you said it wasn't. I don't know. Waxy reddish gaps is what it said on my last medical tabs. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Kitty, meow, meow. Wake up. Oh, nose. My money altogether. I got you. I typed so good. You did. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard might be able to hold of some liverstone here. I don't know, lady. You might not be. Liverstone. You. Cautious advice when handling this plant due to the strong paralysis agents contained within. It's a mushroom with pointed caps. That's the one we just got. It's spicy to the touch, right? Spicy to the touch. Yes. Why do you need some of this? Why do you need that? Tomb. Sometimes associated with death. Interesting. Liverstone. We're gonna move things significantly over because things are getting booted to the side. Hang on. Wait, why is Daisy Dog here? What? Why is Candlewood here? What? That is frustrating to me. Okay. Liverstone is next to Lyle of the Valley, or whatever. Right here. Okay, perfect. Paralysis, yee. This has the same vibe as the kid who buys the cursed necklace that kills its wearer after 7 days to give it to his mother, who's not going to make it through the night. Yeah. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death. Death. More death. You have to help me. Dead man's fingers or widow's woe? Well, did we figure out what this actually does? Through a mulch glass, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind, or dead man's widow's woe. Widow's woe. Induce fear. Kempfoot, partially to unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Okay, so do we want to give her... do we want to give her the thing... Oh, I'm sorry. That induces fear? Which I'm not 100% sure we actually do. That? Damp smell. Do we want to give her the thing that... induces fear? Or do we want to give her the thing... Widow's Woe is not my burlesque stage name. Oh my god. Or the thing that strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind. I can't control it anymore. Probably this thing, right? Is the one that comes first usually the answer? I assume the fingers sound better, perhaps. So she's trying to control it. So this would be more for the controlling thing, to help strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. But Widow's Woe induces, like, fear. So would it, like, fear her? I don't think that's good. I don't like that one. How much do we like this person? Is it for her or for the beast? Well, she's trying to control the beast, right? It's to stop the beast. We're going to use this one. Carnivorous Tauren. As north is Andrew's Bane, after an unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jordan. Constantly eaten alive by a large specimen of this Tauren. Yikes. That's cool. Love that for us. You are going over here. Right? Eyebright? No. Common Trouse. Copper. Daisy Dock. Okay. Okay. Well, friends. Should we call it for the day? If it's wrong, blame the book, right? Should we finish off the end of the day in this game and then go from there? I know I have a will to explore, but like I don't think I have any places to go to right now. Right? That's probably not true. Have we been to this Tomb of the Hunter? I think we have. I left some stuff, right? Let's go to this random tower. 2 butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knocked once for good measure, but only dust remains. Okay, well, that's fine. We explored a place. Whoops, I wanted the book. Wake up, kitten. Meow, meow.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Alright, let's see. There's been talk over the last few nights down the royal oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Pixie lamps? You're looking for this, aren't you? Where are you? Glowborn. This is the... yes. Forest, lantern, or pixie lamp. Phosphorescent illuminated trees that glow under. Use this plant. You're welcome. Pennybell. Hallucinogenic properties. Oh, whoa. Okay. You, my friend, are coming over here for a moment. You are... you go right here. Bam. Excellent. Okay, guys. Well, this is probably where we're going to call it for the day, right? We are at 4.5 hours in case you need to do things. Well, it's not that I need to do things, but I think this is probably a good stopping point. It is the end of the day in the game, which means it's probably the end of the day here. Thank you for the hydrate cozy, by the way. I appreciate that. It's a cute little place, right? Maybe a journey of the mind. Explore your true feelings. GG. Thanks. I want to see the colors. I want to see something. I found a plant here already. Did you? Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, that's our will to travel. So, friends, I think this is probably going to be where we cut it. Yes, I do want to quit. Thank you. We'll put this here. Looking good, everybody. All right. I want to see the colors, right? Would it be cute? It's the end of the day as we know it, and I feel fine. I do feel fine, right? Thank you for another great stream, hun. Always very fun to be here. Of course, Tricky, thank you very much for being here. You have a fantastic day, everybody. Thank you for the stream, Landon. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Let's find a lovely bean to send you off to. Whoops. Come on. Oh my god, I have to move the tankard. Oh, fuck. This thing is gigantic and does absolutely not fit on the table. Let's see. Hope you have a great rest of your day too. Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the stream. Hope you have a lovely day, and I shall see you around. Guys, I'll see you guys all again on Friday for a normal stream on Friday. Absolutely wonderful stream, hun. Love that I got to vibe through the day with it. We'll catch you a little later on. Yes, indeedy. Tankard, look at me. I'm the table now. It kind of is. It's huge. See you next stream, Landon. Thank you for being here, Anubis. Let's see. I think I'll probably send you off to Dio, because I know we keep saying we were going to raid him, and then he's always like not on, or he is on, but he's busy doing this or that or whatever. Dio is currently playing Elder Scrolls, old-fashioned Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, whatever that is. So friends, I'm going to send you off to Dio, who is a good bean. So without any further ado, let's come up with a raid message here. I'm going to restart Deezer. Oops, there we go. I'm going to send you off to our good friend Dio. Let's come up with a raid message about Elder Scrolls. Older Scrolls. Scrolls over the age of 30. Yes, we love this game. Right? I know nothing of Elder Scrolls. Something about scrolls, right? Yeah. Actually, I really do kind of like the concept of scrolls. Elder Scrolls and its sequel, Middle-Aged Scrolls. We heard you drop some knives. We came to help pick them up. Is that a game thing? I don't know either. You're totally not my old writings. These are not. Elder Scrolls. Daggers fall, everyone dies. Oh, Daggerfall. I gotcha. Elder Scrolls are better than Doom Scrolls. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, golly. Scrolls plus 30 party. Jesus. Over 30. Elderscrolls.com or something. Oh my god. Scrolling joke, scrolling on by. Oh my goodness. Y'all are adorable. I like that we have raid messages today. Let's see, what are we gonna pick? What are we gonna pick? Came to look them up. Daggerfall, everybody dies. Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls are better than Doom Scrolls. We used to be an Elder Scrolls streamer like you, then we took a raid to the knee. No, but I've never played it. I fear no man except scoliosis. No. No, it'd have to be about somebody who, like, can't stand up straight because they have scoliosis. I played too many video games and now I have elder scoliosis. That's silly. Scrolling to oblivion. That's not bad. Elder Scrolls are definitely better. I hear the new scrolls use artificial sprites to help you cast. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all are adorable. Oh. Scrolling on by into your stream. Ask your alchemist if Daggerfall, the new treatment for elder scoliosis, is right for you. Actually, that's hysterical. That's perfect. Let's go with that one. There you go, guys. Gar wins the cookie. There you go. Too bad I don't have like a nodding emote for this. But I am going to fix the spelling. Please do. Sorry, you're fine. What emote should we put on this? That one. Do you guys have access to the wink? Cookie for God. I should do the cookie. It'd be like, good job. Here's your cookie or something, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Alrighty, guys. This is going to be the raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. DOTV, right? DOTV. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm going to raid Dio. Everybody, thank you very much for spending time with me today. I do significantly appreciate it. You all have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's see. I will see you guys again on Friday for a normal stream, and I'll see you guys all then. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. Thank you for the resubs. I do appreciate that. In the coming month, probably, maybe in a couple coming weeks, we're going to do a bit of a subathon, or a donathon. I will come up with a thing. And those of you interested in the D&D one shot, guys, get ready. It's almost ready. I'm almost ready to pull the participants. We're going to do the thing. Look for that in the next couple of weeks. I say couple of weeks because, you know, I get distracted and whatever. But I am almost done. So, keep that in mind. Look forward to that. I will be back on Friday for a normal stream, but I will let you be tempted by this. Ooh, hell yes. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Wednesday. I will see you guys all very shortly. Bye-bye.